What a bucket surprise! Guess who's here? It's him! Always ready to fuck me over, Sasan. How early did you show up this time, bud? Bro, why do all the mappers stop? Because one gets captured an hour in. Fucking Sasan.
Colonizing bastards. You in it for the money, eh? Where are you aiming? Archers, fire! In my sight. Rain fire! Meteor maker! In my sight!
Fucking pirates. I didn't want these to finish anyways.
You've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Got some goods in from the Karui.
Doo-doo. What's up, Tat? Love that. It's great news.
I'll give him the word. Sailor's luck, I hope. Sailor's luck, I hope.
I only have one of these things? It's crazy. 'Cause I haven't used any, right?
Engineer. Back to work.
It's the heisters getting tats. That sucks though. 1 to 5 split.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, surprisingly, you don't really care about percent increased accuracy that much on accuracy stacker. You just have too much already. Give credit for Maka Tattoo. Yeah, I mean, the 3 to 1ing in Express feels more common than getting it naturally, for whatever reason. Should have finished the maps that I already have rolled, which is like 6, and then... I'm not sure, haven't decided yet what I want to do today. Yeah, I kind of want to run my 17s, just to see what we get. Hat boats all league, even crops. It always feels bad when you're doing crops to tattoos, but at least you get a lot of exalts, which can be useful for cluster crafting at least, so. Cluster crafting? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably use my, my Katarinas, I guess, for that. I'm not sure. Yeah. I think I want to do all my fortresses rolled for a combination of Scarabs and currency, and then go do all my Harbies, and then go do all of my 17s with permanent deli to attempt to get my cluster bases, of which thankfully there are technically 3 bases that are viable to craft on. So getting the bases themselves shouldn't be too hard. And then try to fracture those, see how it goes. Also might fuck with the POB a little bit and see if it's reasonable to do 3 12s and an 8 instead. Am I sick? I had a stuffy nose most of the morning, but not sick now. Not having a tree blood. What I'm doing with the tree currently, I think I still want like one more jewel fracture, I think. Still have to go do all my uber elders as well.
You did it!
Check that, it was bad. Start this. Only one thing you need from the tree. What's that? What do I need from the tree? The blood of the mage. How are we looking here? Yeah, not that many contracts. I don't think I have any tattoos in. Or if I do, it's like maybe like 1 suppress or something. Oh yeah, I do have 1 suppress tattoo in. And then I'm using warp rune graft and refraction rune graft. I think also fortress rune graft, but I'm not positive, but I think I'm using all 3. New strong huggers upon starters. Probably like Fizz.Ellie is something that I would say is new and like startable. And the tree gives you such strong gear, like straight from, like, you know, pretty much instantly. As soon as you're like tier 10s, like you're gonna have a 6 link with like decent chests. Makes it a lot more builds startable. Like if you want, you can do an hour of tier 10s and have like a really solid 6 link. Like right off the bat, whereas like before, you know, you probably would need to like farm up enough like harvest juice and essences to craft your own naturally from the ground, which and then it'd be a 5 link instead of a 6 link. Like tree gives you like very high instant power level, which makes a lot of shittier builds very viable, just a little bit slower than the best ones. there is a meat farming strategy. It's just like, because meat comes from all flames, it's just like never a self-on strategy. It might be the city square boss rushing bit. I'm down to try that later. It'll be fun. By later, I mean like pretty later.
I must have time to gather.
Huey too. When's that? I mean, isn't that still like almost 3 weeks away?
Greeting.
I'll surely get one Divine Altar before then.
I will slay every last one of you.
Days away? Yeah. 19 days away. So like 18 days away, because probably gonna log in the day before. Make sure the game's installed and runs and everything.
We can win this. For the dreamer! Greet. This way. This world isn't yours to conquer.
Heister's missing no gear. Heister has all his gems, all gear ready to go. What's missing? Oh yeah, I forgot. Like, it's fine. We should finish these maps. Thinking of these 17s. Like next time in 16s, I need to be putting Heist on my maps to start getting a ton of conducting blueprints. Last one of these, then it's tree time into 17s. Say blah, this is slander.
Slay every last one of you! Be gone, foul enemy! For victory!
Is he sported titanium? Okay, okay. Trickster time, all again. Thorn graph, you're just like a little bit worse. It's not that big of a deal. And rune graphs aren't super rare. I wonder how many I have now. I have 6 refractions now. You just pay fork support instead of your worst support. And it's not a problem. You just send non-dust values to Calgar and ports, doesn't matter what you do really. Still going for fractured jewel attempt.
She is pleased.
Number 1. Damn, 10 strength ent, but we missed it. Unlucky. Graffiti? The fuck?
She will soon bear fruit.
Hey. D5 fortresses. I've got a pretty good amount of ambush scarabs to start, so should be an easy sustain throughout all of those, even though my 17 tree is now also going for more Harvey scarabs and more ambush scarabs. Harvest delirium still open. I need those scarabs too.
Hello.
Long. During a recent, there's a rather.
I do these harvest things.
That's the trail.
I don't feel like it.
You're not the first. Long day.
Ever use the head up there?
God save.
If I ever want to do divinity farming, I'll use it for that. For anything else, I doubt it.
That's the trail. Long day.
Dust. I would never dust it.
How's the trail? There's an long day. I know this sound. How's the trail? Got my eye on you.
One percent per on 17s. How about one click 20 quality? And they're 4 times more rare. But I like your idea too. How about these 50-70 maps? Like 50-70 with pack size is probably fine. Gotta keep the 150 more map ones, you never know when you want to do those. Like just 90 Scarab. Yeah. Oop. Do. We could like risk Scarab this one too, but I don't feel like it. Yeah,
Godslit.
bad belt. I always forget what I was getting rid of before. The mark node. Nothing stands out as obvious. I think it was like mana and like... So before I just didn't have this much... Or I had like a different deck solution or something. Like originally I didn't have these two, but then I decided to just keep them forever instead. At one point. I'm pretty sure it's mana and like... regen, I think is what I do nowadays. Because we don't run Blood Rage, so we don't need that regen. Pretty sure it's this. I think I went to like 440 to get all. I didn't actually go too deep. 600 more currency. Containment. Surely.
Vile highborn!
Why is he like this?
Missing now.
I got it! I nearly have it! Victory!
This is the first sim? Okay, that's decent. That's not even that rare. Little Aircoy's Fang. I think he deserves it. Get a bunch of auto sires with 27 KES. To what?
Edit. I recommend weapon swapping the Cyclone to break the bug. Okay.
The
Break
fuck
the
is
bug.
this
The
Cyrus?
Cyclone to,
I mean, like, what is this character? Like, defensively?
swapping the Cyclone to,
Like, it's Ghosted Feared, so there's, like, cutthroat multipliers and all that shit. But, like, he's not CB immune.
swapping the Cyclone to
Very strong
break
defensively?
the
I don't think
bug.
so.
Cyclone to
Like, 14k from one beam tick? Fashion Stone that doesn't do anything? Like, is this at least suppression cap? I assume it's 90 res, 27 KES minimum, but like, what past that? Yeah, I mean, 27 KES, no suppression, only 90 res is no fortify, no Fashion Stone working there, not converted to fire for Arctic armor. Like, that's not tank. That's not that tanky. For that content. Like, is that no cell lock either? Oh yeah, not fucking do what he wants. He's got less damage taken per int. Like 7% DR. Oh yeah, that's not surprising for this kind of character to get one shot by Ghosted Feared. Especially if there was like anything else.
I am no beast of burden.
The part that's surprising about that is
Greeting.
that he would have gotten overkilled by like fucking 200%. Like dying to that is not surprising, but like I would have guessed he would get overkilled a little bit slower.
Go with courage.
No, I still haven't gotten a +1 tornado graft. They're very rare. This Diamond Shrine. Oh, Diamond Shrine 2 and no crit reduction, I assume. Like, I'm not positive, but I think the way the Cutthroat Ghost works is like, it gives an aura for increased damage taken to things around it. And then also you obviously get all of the Ghost itself multipliers.
Must have time to gather.
Boss have. Boss down. I think. That's all I saw. Take pause. Life no wither. Red bar moved a little bit. A little bit. That Red Dream Life mod, have you been using the tree for it, or you just pulled it from the thing eventually, like a... from a box? God, box juicing really is the worst. 6 out of more currency Abyss, this is like 4 Divines average. Boxes, 2 Voltas, 0 Divines. Fucking 9C, this is like literally 100C with Abyss. By chance showing. Yeah, I thought about getting rid of that, and the augments too eventually. Just having it around to it.
Hello.
With the amount of loot that drops, can you really be hiding 5 chance orbs? I don't know.
You can't leave this dream. Must have time to gather.
Monochrome is vaulted box, right? Vaulted card. Questionable tank, but we allow it. Elevated Sexton card? It's not a thing anymore. Yeah, it's auto. If you wouldn't buy boxes today, log in. Open your boxes. Get your scraps. That monitor just turned off and on. The thing's finally dying after like 13 years. Oh, the power cable's loose. It gets loose a lot because the cats fuck with it. Monitor, both chats are on. I gotta set up my Scarab build there someday. I don't really vendor Scarabs down, and a lot of these things are genuinely unusable. And more than half the Scarabs are just worthless in all scenarios, so I gotta... I'll feel filter.
Hello.
The Radiant Storm was very noticeable on meat. It just makes them so fucking tanky. But if you have the buff and the meat has the buff, they drop a lot more shit. Like during the meat league. But you really need to be like, you know, condensing all your map loot into 4 monsters for it to be good. Like trying to use it for like City Square, like 8 mod Titanic boss rushing kind of thing. Could be an angle. Ready for my apothecary from my boxes. Little double apothecary drop, Gamba, 5 apothecaries, GG. A full mage flood. I'd be okay with that too. That'd be okay. Probably tolerate that outcome.
Isn't yours to conquer. I've almost got it. For the dreamer!
The trifecta. Yeah, mage blood and the ring for the 2 biggest T0s to get.
Hello.
$23 is a pretty decent one. I got the 224s though. I don't think we ever use it. Use more than 2. Yeah, I mean, Defense of Destiny is really good. I just don't have any current life-based builds I care to fuck with, I don't think. Boosted boss. Blades of the Saw. Saw blade just means life flask. They suck. Only like Pathfinder.
True strength comes from within.
Yeah, I mean, like Defiance is good.
Fact, you are empty.
Yeah, that was back when it was the T1 drop doing Affliction League, which is like not hard to farm. And even without Defiance drop, I don't think anyone else can go so clear in that one, if I remember right. There's only one fight for it was super important for, was Feared. Fuck reaching these bad layouts. Spawn monsters. I still have to do it. I can't stop. I'm addicted. Treeblood. And my like 1C2 alchemy so I get from the breach itself as well. Oh. Dang. Do more of these suckers.
Hello.
And see from that map, I did a containment fortress with 619% more currency and got 90. I think containment is like probably the biggest scam Scarab that's always been super overpriced for its actual relevance on your drops. It's like barely fucking better than like a normal Scarab, and it costs like over a divine. It's crazy. No recovery. Pretty slow recovery. I thought I used to roll over this, but I guess not.
Hello.
Yeah, this ambush setup you can sustain easily. The normal non-containment one. I think the time when containment probably actually pulls ahead and makes itself worth it is just when you do enough that you hit the big dip cards eventually. But it's such a small increase in currency. Genuine question that might be trolling, but like, does more currency even work on boxes? Because like, if the answer was no, I wouldn't even be surprised. No, it doesn't. So it's only from the ground. It's only for the barrels. Oh fuck. So it works on boxes? Yeah, I mean, I would assume so. But it feels like no. God, isn't that so sad how bad boxes are? And even more sad is that they're the best strat. Yeah, dude, 500% in rage boxes was the only version of boxes that was actually good. And because it simply made it so the monsters dropped loot. That's all we need. That's all we want. Strat where monsters drop loot.
I am no beast of burden.
Hello.
I guess, I mean, if that's the case, then there's definitely never a reason to use currency scarabs, right? This strat. Like base scarabs, or base chisels, sorry, not scarabs. Like base chisels are just better. Block. Where's the block? Always Zerker, it's not close. Fuck Slayer. Wipe at the end of the map to double the loot? Yo, I'm listening.
Hello.
Always Zerker. Especially software. What is it? So there's not autos or all this shit. I think it's mainly just because your work ride time is so shit on Slayer that you have to use non-work rides to scale your damage like Pride. Oh, I know though. It's probably still best to auto exert. The one thing I don't think POB properly calculates for work rate DPS is like, I haven't checked, but I don't think it calculates like attack time versus exerting versus like use time at work rise very properly. Like that time you spend pressing a work ride could have been a different slam. Yep, Zerker with Schizo, man. It calcs work rate uptime in the sense of like your CDR versus your attack rate, but I don't think it calcs it in regards to also the use time. Like if you go in there and you put in like 200% reduced work rate speed, so your work rates take like fucking 9 seconds to cast. I'm pretty sure your attack rate doesn't change. Always auto exert. Yeah, the Phase Slayer build is not a normal slam build, it's bleed. And on bleed you play Slayer. But for hit base slams, always Zerker.
Must have time to travel.
On health move. I lost like 30% of my life a little while ago. To like a saw blade. 2 days ago when I was doing the fucking diff card Scarab book bullshit, I went to like 20% a few times because those guys are just disgustingly overpowered. Nah, if this character dies, I'm just gonna log into my Zerker, re-gear my Slammer, and farm on Slammer to go for the same goal. Make a Heister at some point. I'd rather farm on this character though, because he's stronger and faster, but the Zerker can do it as well. GG build for the Slimer. It's posted in the spreadsheet. Basically just Zerker with like massive threat of open schizo and stuff. It's pretty decent. With some impale shenanigans. Oh my god, 2 risk Scarabs, what? I forgot to get my map favorites set up properly. I think I'll just do full defiled. Even though I want to farm 8 mods for those, I'm not doing right now, so. The cornucopia. Yeah, you get overwhelmed per maps from your cluster duel. Eventually you can play a double cluster setup with Schizo. Can't lose 3 times. You won! +4 with the SN script multi. Beautiful. Double U. Mage Bloods, it's an oral sacrifice and a baited breath. Which, if you think about it and you squint, it's basically a Mage Blood. Yeah, boss. Nothing. Does anything for Harbingers? Does not. Yeah, it just gives you delirium loot. Like, you know, you'll get progress toward your delirium to get more delirium loot. That's it. Like, delirium in PB1 only increases the loot of monsters that are native, already spawned in the map when you open the map. Phase Bleed or Carnia Slayer. I haven't looked into how strong Phase this guy is nowadays, but I feel like I'd rather play Bleed Slayer if I'm playing Bleed, or if I'm playing Slayer. Like in the end game, once you have 2 clusters. Before that, I think hit base is gonna feel better. I think I life pot for Shaper. Who really cares? Just don't stand on the beam. Think. From a barrel, not a box. Yeah, like Slayer is really slow. Bleed Slayer in particular, it's very slow until you get a proper setup with like, you need double large clusters that each have triple speed notables. And a T1 attack speed Sundering Axe. And when you have all that, your speed is pretty close to Berserker speed. But before you have all that, weak, slow, bad, etc. my King's Heart for my Combs, for my Life Stacker. I wonder if I'm close to filling that set out. Wouldn't be surprised if we were close. It's not that rare. Oh, I have 12 already. Yep. An Atlas set up for Heist. You need like... I'm pretty sure quantity doesn't even affect blueprint drop chance. So technically you don't even need the top hat or quant nodes. All you need is like all the points that give you a chance for Smuggler's Cache and the blueprint nodes in the top. And that's it. That's all you have to have. And then it's just like Heist on a map device. You go open your boxes and leave. But you don't need quantity or anything if you're just like blasting Heist and doing nothing else. Yeah, I think you want to do either Dunes or Mesa. I prefer Dunes. You just build up a bunch of Dunes, pick the highest points in the tree, sprint through them as fast as you can with whatever zoom character you have, open the things, loot the walls. You don't need to pick up contracts that have, I think it's Bunker, Repository, and Tunnels. You can't spawn Deception, so you don't ever need to loot those contracts.
Fight them off while I handle this. Not long now. Oh, reckless!
Yeah, I've heard Osiris is fucked and feared. I haven't seen it yet. The only thing I've seen is Connor getting one shot by like a, you know, quad ghosted Cyrus on a character with no block and suppression and presumably very low Fizmit. Pressing ult is a bold move. Pressing ult is never a bold move anymore, unfortunately. You're not gonna lag, you're not gonna crash. Ridiculous damage mitigation when he's low HP for some reason? Yeah, it sounds like he's like some bug version of Cyrus. Being weird.
Love hunting.
Okay. Why do Blight Syrup stink? Ah, poor filter.
Must have time to gather.
That's a tank Scarab. One ball. Off you blah, blah.
Hello.
Let's select Scarabs. So stack Scarabs, just always turn this shit off. So others. I assume XLs are bad now, but I haven't done them yet. Never care about base betrayal. Never care about beyond. I mean, beyond Scarabs are just always worthless, right? Because beyond monsters don't drop loot. Invasions may be okay in certain scenarios. Never care about base blight. Light heart. Illusions. Evolving Shrine is dead. It did, it's like a fucking 5-second delay every time you click anything. Fuck rituals. Isn't Torment Scarab a thing people are doing this league? I don't want Scarabs is a waste of time. I'd rather just not loot them. It was for a week. Did they patch out the torment thing? I heard it was a bug that was making it good. Was that true? Fuck the ghosts. I think a fist up actually isn't the worst. So I gotta keep that. I doubt I'd ever did use Expedition. But like I block it anyway, so I can't see the Scarab, so we don't care. Ah, ritual Scarabs, fuck off. Those are blocked anyways on the filter. Or on the tree. Did I share a fucking pirate? Dude, this many Scarabs are tanking and I'm getting that few tanks, that's crazy. This many Scarabs tanking in Abyss League would be like 15 tanks per map. Not that many hidden, but just some.
Oh, good.
Fucking Sasan?
You've left something
Bro, this guy
valuable
needs to
in
just
the
die. Like, and stop. It's disgusting. Like, why is he always here?
Got you under their thumb, eh? None of these bastards are worth saving. Were you aiming? Archers, fire! Meteor maker! Rain fire! It's over. Meteor maker.
Have you?
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Why, hello there, monsters. Yeah, you. A little too much blood.
Enter. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Let's get it done. Cover me. Now I can focus.
Grand Heistathon when? Probably in like, it'll start in like a couple days. Got like, I mean, today I've got these maps aren't aren't too slow because no abyss, like 5-minute maps on average ish. But I got like 60 fortresses to run. The delirium maps are gonna be slower. I don't know if I'm even gonna kill the boss, honestly. It's like on my Smite character from last league, killing the boss was questionably worth it time-wise. So like I'm probably not even gonna kill the boss.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
That's obviously that character, even at that stage of the gear, was like before 12 passives, was still pretty good bit stronger than this one, I think. Fighting like 100% delirious Katarina with tank mods, which take like so long. No, I don't think the Merc ever died very often in those maps. Pretty sure if the Merc that I would have supported out for that shit. Like my single target's decent, just like I'm not invulnerable to Katarina. I'll try to fight her like the first time I start doing those maps, in like one of the easier ones, see how it feels.
I am no beast of thunder.
Monsters deserve worse. Don't you know what they've done? Don't you know?
Greeting.
Let's care about mod. No, I typically don't care about Impale ever.
I greet you once again. She is pleased.
Dual fucking sucks. Down these. I still need a frenzy on hit
She will soon bear fruit.
and a +1 tornado. That's a pretty big ancient percent. Yeah, that's a really good mod, ignoring PDR, for trying to use this while mapping, but not good enough in the rest of it. Oil the vertex. A little flame stack. Yeah, typically use 3 of those and then one of the all flame scarabs. For more of the like monsters swapping over to gilded. And then symbiotic thing that scales them like bloodlines if you're doing crazy or lineage if you're not. Yeah, damage taking before mana is pretty solid on this. Because you definitely can push your mana up to like 6k. Without Whispers, there's no reason to be chaos up, in my opinion. Just stay lightning.
Greeting.
Open 3,000 dust. Mapper's done yet? No, they gotta be close though. That Bushton Stone is nice. The vibe, for sure. Ooh, ow. I actually died. It's not ideal. Didn't think Chipper could do that much damage. Slammer time. No, it was only monster damage, wasn't it? Do I MTX from this character? Give me that ring. Yoink. I was like so fast. I was like 3 Chipper balls. And like some breach shit. That was like a meteor maybe? If I had to guess, I would bet that the molten shell was either on cooldown or didn't proc. Because it died too fast. Arcane. Only been an arcane slammer? No, that character just died. No, this one makes sound, I think. You can't use it. Always real. Never procced on cooldown? Yeah. Oh, that was 6 Shaper Balls. Oh, that's actually so many Shaper Balls, holy fuck. Like, I started my shield charge right now. Like, this is the frame that I pressed shield charge to go left, so I was gonna go clear over here. Like, this is when I started my shield charge. and there's 0 balls on screen, and then boop, there's fucking 3 shapers that are all casting balls over there. I feel like that wasn't that fast of a death to life, so it must have been on cooldown. Ooh, ow. I actually died. It's not ideal. Died. Oh. The molten shell. No. I don't even think there were any speed mods on the map. It's just there's 4 rares here, because it's the end of a breach. Mainly it's a tank mod issue. Let's see. Nah, it actually just didn't proc, it sucks. It procced. Now, at 22 seconds. Off cooldown already because I have CDR. Still hasn't procced again. Damn it, I actually didn't proc in that time frame, that sucks. I knew it was possible to for it to not proc, 'cause it's not instant, but that was not that fast of a death. Less CDR wouldn't affect the graft. But it's not less CDR based off Frostspike. Like, this was not that fast. Like, that was like 200 milliseconds. Which means the graft actually only checks your life like once every like half a second maybe. That's so many fucking balls to my face. Doesn't have a cast time? No, it doesn't have a 1 second cast time. There's like tons of skills in this game that have a cast times listed on their like on like their data mine, but it's not actually a cast time. It's just like 1 second cast time is default listed on most things like that. I have 7 TV on Chatterino. Slams it is. Yeah, it's unfortunate. So I had a good amount of farming I still need to do. Like a pretty fucking good amount of farming. I didn't want to do it on Slammer. Nah, Necro shouldn't die to multi-hits like that. Alright, how am I going to improve this character? Needs quite a bit. What are we playing? I think currently we're still Bloodline. Gotta go back to Defy Pain. I wonder if I have a better stick than this. Equip the helmet. I don't think I have a backup echoes. But yeah, I do need to farm echoes for him. And I need to farm a better Stygian. I don't think I currently have... Are these life? These are chaotic. Bitso angle? Well, first it's just like improve the character. So I can farm on it a little better. So I don't have an armor thing here. Porter Souls requirement, secret chainmail? Hell no. Hell no. But yeah, let's see what kind of backup axes that I have. Because this one's only like 1040 TPS, I think. This is my old Despot, which is like 504, 752. Just close. 491784. Yeah, I think my current stick is better because it already has open suffix. A little bit slower. Oh my god, I move slow as fuck without attack speed. Without rage. Alright, let's see what we got. Auto exert stuff. So I never got my war cry set up properly on this character. In the race. Oh no, there's no such thing as suboptimal accuracy stack. That build has like fucking... What's past quadratic? It has like stupendous requirements on int scaling. Like at like 1,500 int, the build is unplayably dog shit. At 2,500 int, it's like okay, and at 3,500 int, it's like broken as fuck. I thought quadratic was past exponential in terms of how that shit scales. Either way, it goes. It goes faster. Oh, a legitimate use of exponential? What? But yeah, the int scaling on that just means like you need to have exceptional gear to be exceptional. I'm so far over S-cap, holy shit. Alright, let's take a belt first. We only have one exalted orb. My belt's out. Alright, it's not Hunter, or it's not, yeah, it's not Hunter, so we have to do this anyways. Level 86 Stygian. Strands aren't in the game, they're not a thing we ever care about. Okay, we'll just one-shot it. Oh. Back to the slams again. Oop. Super quadratic. Holy shit. Ah shit, my fucking enhance was on that character's weapon swap. I didn't take it out yet. That was my only enhance.
You've left something valuable in the device.
Whoa. That sucks. It's just for the heister, just like 10 move speed or something that you lose. I think it's like 8 move speed. What would be wrong about this character? Right, we currently don't have a way to generate endurance charges in a good way. So get rid of that. I wonder how many Warcry CDR touches we have. 2.
Farewell.
Damn, only got 1 from that many, that sucks.
Journey well.
That really sucks.
Farewell.
4 of them, not enough to do anything. Not enough to do anything crazy. Okay, so I need to get my on-kill shit again. Oh my god, my physicals are so bad. Holy shit, it's so bad. But I can craft another one. I'm gonna have to go Del for sure. Just go ahead and get rid of Alira, because my reservoir cap is like stupendously high.
Greetings. Journey well.
Hail.
No, I had a Lyra on that character, or this character. Yeah, what are we doing now? It's just like dropping 2 life nodes. Zero 1 was the bandit one I just changed. And I'm pretty sure I have some awakened gems for this character I can use. Awakened melee fizz. That's just the important one. Brutality is good too though. Alright, I still haven't fixed my things here. Auto-exercise quality, intimidating is quality, infernal, battle mage, seismic. Chronicler's right there, 28 Labatine, blah. But I have a better backup chest than this. So I'm pretty sure we've got a better backup helmet. I wouldn't have my entrenched neck, because I only anointed that once. I surely have rings that are better though. Chance to impale and dog shit. Like damn max res, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Need to roll. I kind of want to just go delve and craft this with resonators the proper way. Because I got like. Actually, I don't even have that many pristines. Without frigid. Nah, I'm gonna just use these. Wait, did I already have a Stygian, or is that the one that I was working on? I should already have one that was Hunter still. Whoops. Wasted an Exalt. Why do I have a third? Like my Slammer died with one. My Wander died with one. Why do I have a third? I prefer Void Axe personally. Damn, T1, T2. Missing a frigid, right? Is this one catalysted? No, not everyone's catalysted. I did resonators to craft a fossil, or to craft a. Are these all Morphos no chaos? Bird. And this one is eye level 69, so it's the same. That's me. We're gonna not work functionally for a second. Redex 3 int. What do we need the dex for? That's just over leveled, right? Oh no, I need it for the boots. Can catalyst that and we'll be fine. The old shitty one. Stop hitting the suffix. I should have exalted that one. Bug. I don't play Double Cluster for a long time though. 5 fossils? I had 20, what do you mean? Yeah, we don't have Bastion Breaker for now, so we have this in. Yeah, my boots are really good. I think I'm going to Get a veiled prefix on these. Let's hit the good ones. I can just craft life. Are these in the race? Yeah. Wander Ripped, yeah. I tanked like actually 10 Shaper Balls during a very, very unfortunately timed shield charge. Like 0 Shapers on screen, I charged 10 balls on screen. So not the best outcome. So I've got another pair of Life Fracture gloves, but they're mid. Also mid. Because these gloves are not the best, but for now they're fine. But they're definitely not the best. Rings are the biggest problem. We want more life on these rings. We need a little bit of Chaos Res here. I'm so tempted to like prefix to suffix this one and see what happens.
How's the trail?
Did we remove not life and hit a good resist?
You are truly a survivor.
Good life. That just kind of sucks now. This one is better than the right one. The left one has 79 life, it's not the worst. What it is. Add a suffix, remove a prefix. Give me that good res. Why is there a shaper in my fucking menagerie?
The ritual is complete.
Damn, hit life both times. That's bullshit. Don't I have another really good amethyst track? Oh yeah, I forgot I used it to make a heist ring. Is what it is. But why do I need the suppression? Yeah, I wish I had better gloves. That's definitely the biggest thing. But crafting on a tier 2 life fracture sucks. 111. I still do tier 2 fracture as well. It's only a temporary character, it's fine. You can try. I don't think I have any essences. Actually, I have a good amount. Attack speed. 14 with tier 6. That's a pretty mid resist. So, by mid, I mean like 23 when it's defined. 11, yeah. Only 10 worked. I think 12 maybe could work, but not 10. Only 9. Which needs a cat. Needs to be a little higher than that to use divines, I think.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
Not like it's a scam. Nah, it's fine. It's just not OP. Not like it used to be, like the good old more likely. I don't like bothering with Chaos Res. Just too rare of a modifier. This is the one right here. I can feel it in my bones. Bug. There we go. Nice little T1, T2, T3. I'm pretty sure it's just a Reforged Life prefix. Because it's better than Veiled Life. Beautiful. Now those are good enough to get 7% suppression on. Gotta save these 500 grands, you know? Can't be wasting these. Unique twice, Pinnacle once. Pinnacle block. Yeah, like one time I remember missing the suppression with like 230 grands, and then I had to conflict it up from greater. It was great. I wonder if I have enough.
Greeting.
Ramblebacks, I do. Let's go ahead and get this shit to level 5.
Prove to the cursed ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. Prove to the cursed ones you are worthy, exile.
Gets me my intimidate on hit.
You are truly a survivor. Prove to the cursed ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor. The cursed ones are watching survivor. The ritual is complete.
Okay, what's I about to do next? I saw that I had a Vivid Watcher, so might as well take one of these shitty ones I controlled.
The first ones are watching survivor. To go up. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
I already have one of these.
Cannot do this yet. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Don't have one of those because I died with it. Yeah, let's check my graphs. So this graph sucks. We'll use one of these two. Maybe this one. Like I found a few of these that were really good. We like that one. Damn, why is level 29? Big of a deal is that? Oh, that's a huge deal. Fuck. And to find ancient is fine. Also could use an impale one as well. If I had a really good impale one. That would be the impale one we use, I think. Or this little percent life one. That's a lot, damn. So with these on, red side, we're just gonna want attack speed, I think. Not even close. But it needs to be defined to 14. Brother. Elirez is kind of extraordinarily over cap. Catcher's a bit low. I need this still. Yeah, I do, because I don't have the anoint. Don't have the anoint because I don't have the neck. $34 catches on a Jade Fracture. Not a bad fracture, but it's like stats are so bad if it's not on turquoise in particular. I'm pretty sure I just combinated amulets for my last guy. And that's probably what we have to do for this guy as well. Little all attribute armor life. You use unpredictable for most things. I have enough dust and alt and everything to make this now, so we'll just do this now. Like we're not augmenting these. It's got life. Bug. Bug. Also want to currently augment them. You trash. Bug. Bug. I have enough alts and I recombinate rarely enough that I shouldn't really waste divines doing like to go faster. Just the nulls and alts should all be all I use for this. Bug. Bug. We're getting one mod. It sucks. Love the 10% 4 to 1. That's tier 2. I'm so glad we have fucking tree this league, so like you really don't have to accommodate much. Like so many crafts you can do with it without it. Just like fracture harvest fossils, how you make most of your shit this league. So much better. Let me check my recombinant weightings actually and see. So I'm not sure if it's better to go 3-1 or 2-2. We have two, it's a 33% chance on the prefix. And guaranteed on the suffix. So 2-2 is a 1 and 3. Whereas 3-1 is 62%, 41%. Just 25. So it actually is better to make 1-1s instead of a 2-0. But that also means I would need a lot more attribute things. Need craft evasion rating on. It wouldn't matter. So this is a 1 and 3. Blah. I wonder if it's best to just send life into it. Just not even bother doing the 2s. Definitely could be. If I just send a life into it, it's like... $13 to win. Nah, it's better to make 1-1s repeatedly. really want tier 1 attributes. All I have currently is tier 2. YouTube. Matters so despair. Yeah, I fucking hate these things. God bless tree. God bless tree. It's mean. Freedom. Okay. Which res do I want to craft on this thing? I don't think it really matters. You think so, Sid? High level non-exclusive? The thing is, like, I just don't know, like, the change they did to Recombinators last patch, where it was like, I guess if it's non-exclusive, you mean like double fire res? I just don't know if that actually like counts for the number of suffixes in full. Like if it counts as 3 or if it counts as like 2.5 or some shit. Because that was the change they did to it. One day I'll do the testing to figure that out. I think it's multi-mod minus mana, and then I think it's just like a random hybrid chaos res for this. Six, fuck me. We don't really care. We're not redividing it. We just recap if we're gonna do that. For now, we'll do cold chaos. So now we're rust capped. Without the craft from my helmet here. My helmet sucks. We're gonna use our old helmet. Our old Echo's helmet. What's my lighting? Alright, so we have that jewel there. We need belt mainly, and then to fix my character to be functional without the helmet. Chaos res, which likely means belt stuff or something. I'll figure it out. And I want to get a new chest from the tree as well. I also want brakemanship. For now. I deleted my level 20 rage. Fuck. We have one backup Earth Shatter. Bug. No more Shaper Mod 17s? Nah, that's fine. You should be a little more careful. That was like a series of like both a bad map mod for Shaper, which is like monster damage, actually affects the bells. Plus a tank mod, or 2 tank mods, they survived, plus bad movement and unluck that all of them spawned the ball version of the clone and not the beam or the slam. Can't skip it just because you can get unlucky and play bad at the same time. Alright, I need an Alta Flask still. Both of these things suck. I wonder if I already have a res one that's good. It's like, no. Yes. That's fine for reduced curse, that's fine for movement speed. And then I need armor in a region. I think it's I kind of want reduced curse on a Quicksilver technically. Null tier 3. I want to null armor on Quicksilver because it's not really the goal outcome. 29%, whatever, it's 14. I'll take it. And then Curse armor regen is our goal here. And dying, meaning you just have to click 2. Fuck, that's decent. I'm not gonna roll over it, but I don't want it. Dying, meaning click 2,000 alteration orbs, makes dying way less appealing. Nice. This is like one at least. And then this one is just 3 charge. Become good now, bug. Or shouldn't alt over 60 armor. Did my old slimmer die with my old avoid ignite jewel? I forgot if I was using that at that time. I did not. $92 ignite avoid. It's a pretty high avoid required. I need 8 higher. I think that requires conflicting. That's exceptional, I think. Yeah, it's exceptional. How many of these? Oh, next I can get it. Regen armor curse. Res is very good, Chaos was good, stress capped, not immune to the ailments currently, which we're gonna fix in a second. We're breaking the rules. Not immune for X-Arc.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Annihilation. Incineration.
You go ahead and use my war cry, exert tattoos.
Fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Purity, I turn it off.
Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
Just did that.
Incineration. Disintegration. Annihilation.
Fuck. Fuck. Want to overwhelm? They have 50 overwhelm currently. It's kind of gonna be invulnerable. God, this build has so many points in your special cap. There's so many things I want and just not enough points for it. Oh, don't I have treachery rune graft actually? We can use that now. Save some points. I should get my extra minus mana actually crafted.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
We will win this together.
The Endurance charges and PDR.
Annihilation. Incineration. The
Otherwise, normally no. You wouldn't care.
That may be, but I am not alone.
I just need one exceptional. That's what we're here for. Gots to get it. Gotta conflict the boots, get Magnetomian.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns.
We love Exarch. No.
Incineration.
Until the afterlife returns.
Hello.
Bug. Hunter Ignite a Void, one of their Shock a Void, she'll freeze a Void. Which tattoos do we use forever on this setup? Like, which pathing will we always have? I don't think there's a world... Well, I think tattoos here get killed by Glorious Vanity, right? But, like, obviously we're never not going to be on RT, right? Always RT. And I think we always will be down here, these two. These three. There's never a where we drop this. I think we always go to Divine Shield as well, but past that, not always. Aren't you axe stacking? Yeah, forever. Forever. Schizo Red Dream. I don't have Red Dream. So probably maybe Schizo eventually. Yeah, I think we'll also always have Measured Fury. That. Pretty sure we're always going to be this pathing. So I need an Implant Exalt for that thing. Yeah, Red Dream is fucking sick. I guess that would be one reason not to put Tatsirs, because you might put Fire as Tatsir eventually with Red Dream, but I think Schizo is eventually like the play. in most cases. We go delve. Breach and Red Dream. Yeah, Breach is neat. It's almost as good. Versus Fizz, it's very comparable. But I just didn't get one of those. Definitely not gonna bother tempering this axe. We're gonna need to get a new axe again. Little tree stick. This one's pretty solid though. It might be good enough to last. If this is just on a void, just simply this on a void. Fucking abyssal base. Yeah, I mean for me, I was using like fucking Soul Tether early with Schizo. But Schizo is the only thing defensive enough for me to want to actually drop Defy Pain for like mapping. You don't need to not exert travel skills, it's not really a requirement. It's really important early on, but once you have a lot of CDR, it's not that important. Stats are fine. No point using Fortress Runecraft yet. Yeah, I do have belt. I can go get Echoes later. I'm pretty sure I have enough Uber Shapers to get it.
Bye-bye, Exo. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. That's me. Even has open prefix. Like tier 2, tier 1's for sure always good enough. I'm pretty sure I want to reforge Chaos to suffix. So it's like two. I think we're just gonna reforge defense to prefix instead of going for Veiled Chaos. I've seen Alkaiser do it at 500 armor, so Like, unveiled armor, yes, is so good as well. Choices. Like, I don't have a veiled exalt because I killed a bunch of Katarinas, didn't get one, so we're never gonna do, like, veiled exalt bullshit. Didn't get a prefix. And I hit 5. So I just have to I have to get a wolf and just wolf it. Why aren't beasts already clicked in this tree? That's bullshit. Man, I have to get rid of so many points from this tree. It's annoying. How much gold is it to just like do a full respec?
Hail.
Long day.
I don't want to deal with that shit. I don't want to click all the things I have to click to get rid of all the points for that. A billion unmakings? Yeah, you tell me you want to click 200 unmakings and then unclick 100 fucking points. Nah, I'm good. Not feeling it. Wasting gold in this economy. Gold's just free. Like, so what if like 70 of the points are the same on every tree, you know? Enchant beast nodes? Yeah, I know. And I knew I was going to from the start. Hey, tiger.
Bring the beast in my sights. You are captured. Great job. I will take the first plunge with an iron. Unwell.
I cannot do this yet.
A Rue 2, Tink. Little Scarab after Vine Orb. Oh.
What are you? You are well prepared for the end. You are well prepared for the end. It's a pain. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile.
Armor, yes.
The ritual is complete.
42, yes. It's a fine outcome once you're playing Divine Shield. I don't really care about this Veiled mod. Max, or that guy. Imagine dying. Who does that? So for now, I probably can just use this way, because like my res is so overcap. But not once I change to echoes. I mean, pretty fucking close once I change to echoes, still being able to do this actually. If my test was a little better, I might be able to use this forever. With one region on it. And for now, I can just do travel skill annoy it. .5 regen, don't fucking forget it. Am I for sure gonna be good? Like, my rings are both solid. If we get rid of this, I have to have like a res on the chest. So we can craft more here, catalyst up. So yeah, I would just divine this the rest of the way. If I was fully confident, I'd use it forever. Pretty confident. I really don't want to have to recraft it if it's 6 mods. So play the game, provision the new chest. Possibly new rings. This is like good for extra. I could just try to craft over this one. I've been burning my provision things, yeah. Alright. I should have a town ready.
Oh, good.
22 on those. Oh, when did this fucker die?
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Another beer, damn it.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
Ten minutes. Yeah, more beasts for now, because I can.
Cannot do this here.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt. Survivor. You are welcome to this actual. It's a fine to hunt well.
My mana is gone.
Let's wisp node on conk maps. If you're crit immune, you'd be just chilling. You don't have crit mitigation. And it's big blue. It probably could hurt you.
You are well prepared.
That's probably gonna armor his chest. I'm not really sure. I don't technically need to go schizo. Got a bear, badass. The 2 dogs?
It's a we are friends now. You are well prepared for the big job, it's a I now will take the commodity job, I now will take the commodities from an
Yeah, like Breach Ascendancy is decent on Slammer for sure. But I just don't think it's enough defense to drop the 5 pain. Like if I'm playing Breach Ascendancy and I just like fucking jump through like some lightning zappers in a T17 or put it in a multi-approach map, end of the fair. I feel like it'd be very easy to get shit on doing that.
we will be best until we'll be best until we slaughter you.
Defiance could be a gamer that just does nowhere to ruin. Remind me to never use Subject's Game Changed again. We got the bears.
Bring the beast in my sights.
Oh, just before ring crafts.
We will be best until we slaughter you. You will be a survivor, or you will.
And the Subject's Game Changed. Sorry, bud. That sucks. I don't know how many bears I have, because I haven't done much. Probably just the 4 I just caught. Oh, I have 9. Jesus Christ. I think I did Subject's Game Changed here and here. Minus 40.
Bring the beast in my sights.
Hey, Mr. Morgan, 40% consume. Let's go. What a good batch of Scarabs. 2 bears and a Morgan.
Keep them back.
Also the mapper. Wait, did the mapper just fucking die? No shot.
I nearly have it. For the dreamer.
The rude. Wasn't that the literal only map that I even had running? I just had one last map they had to finish.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I'll get right on that.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
74%. Get off my screen. Yeah, the Wander got poofed. Died to like genuinely 15 cheaper balls at the same time. The poorly timed shield charge. And the Molten Softcraft being dog shit. The pattern is dark. Foil the annihilating light. Waiting. Waiting. Bug.
Yes. The perfect excuse to see Danik.
I cannot do this yet.
Come on in. Holy swallow, mate.
Finish this batch of dunes, I think, and then I'll leave.
My mana is gone.
Doing the actual farm.
Fight them off while I handle this.
I definitely prefer just farming 8 mods and throwing them in for the mappers. I'll do that more. I've been keeping the increased map things, although I don't know if this character can run the same maps my Wander was running. And for the most part, they hide similar mods. One of the main differences is like this character can't do no agent slow agent, and the Wander could.
I nearly have it. Help me! Oh, Ranger!
Be hunted, exile!
Wolf.
Be hunted, exile! Great joys, Captain. I now will take with me a survivor. I now will take with me a survivor. We
start of this breach. It's not worth me doing Scarab maps. It's just Beast Rush leave. Beast Rush and blah.
I cannot do this yet.
Another Tiger. Wander. He served his purpose. He did great. This hopefully is gonna be enough hats and dogs. And then again, like if I'm gonna use them for cluster crafting, I really should I mean after this that I'm gonna stop, but I don't want to farm a bunch of eye level 84 cats and dogs for the cluster crafting. They're really common when you have Scarabs. It wouldn't be too hard to get like 40 of them. Wander to Edge Head has a chance now. I mean, I think the head and build of the league is Wander, just not the Chaos variant. Mr. Morgan. Glad these guys got that shit now. Just can't use it for Simplex anymore. It's bad on the Chaos version. It's not like inherently bad, but the best part of Editor, besides Soul Eater, is
I cannot do this yet.
Is like getting a bunch of physicals extra of like all 3 types. And Chaos version uses Void Manip and its links, so you'd have to like not use Void Manip and just like it's just kind of weird because you have no good supports besides that, and you have like no pen, no resist shred at all. You just want to still be doing elemental damage to use Editor. So you have the things to support the physicals extra that you get from it. Build the Tiber's first time hackers all found. This one.
Won't die so easily.
That may be on Slayer.
My mana is gone.
Executor has better mapping defense because the 5 pain's like better than Overleech for mapping, but for bossing, Overleech is really good. I need to get my recommend ship clicked, but I think those points mainly just come from XP. Probably never gonna have enough tattoos to get the deep breaths. I need like 6 more. And I sent all of my bar value for the whole league, I only got 4.
Get them off me!
Unwavering vision. I'm unwavering on a lot of my trees. Like my normal T16 farming tree pretty much is always unwavering because you drop so few Scarabs in T16s. Even with T17 juicing being super nerfed compared to last league, you still drop more Scarabs in one tier 17 with like 2 Scarab rolls in a Scarab tree compared to like 40 T16s probably. Scarabs are just balanced around you having literally 50 points clicked on 3% increased Scarabs. So you just don't get any. Like you just don't get any Scarabs that matter unless you're like fully spec'd the Scarab trees, like you do for T17s. So we're just unwavering gamers, and we use those extra points to spec into more map sustain, so that we get more T17s, so that we can then farm Scarabs properly in 17s.
You did it!
Another one.
Great job, Exile. I now will take the capture team. The first one from this capture will fly. Survivor, you are well prepared for the end.
Belly on all characters? Pretty much all characters, yeah. Kind of just the best. It gets you, like, your reservoir cap. So you don't have to worry about, like, curses and random things fucking you. Exposure.
My mana is gone.
To the max res, which for this character takes you from like 85 to 90 max res, so nice, like 33% less damage taken or something like that. You still get enough armor. Like right now I have 37,000 armor still, with a pretty bad chest. Part of me wants to recombinate a chest for this character, just because it's like it's so much better when it's recombinated. Because you can just only recombinate good divines, and you can make like a 6k armor chest pretty easily. Achievement fact from the tree. Yeah, but the tree's not guaranteed. Like I've got like all these plates back here that are all perfect base defense, and then you can alt them for like very well divined tier 1s, so that way you have a perfect base defense with like almost perfect divine, and then it's just like so much armor. It's like 6.2k with the 8% enchant from Tailorings. And it's like 10 divines average to get 8% PDR. It's like Sacred Orbs. Those are only ever going to be used on the final axe stack guy. 1D. No D.
They're on their way. I'll give him the word. Taylor's
Why,
luck,
hello.
Connor, here's the raid.
I cannot do this yet.
Hell yeah, let's
I
go.
greet you once again.
Alright, what do I want to make with the tree? I think I want to go for more, like, better ring fractures. That's all I'm going to craft for this guy, I think. Ring. We want more resist. More chaos. Reduced attribute. Reduced attack. Reduced fire or fizz, I think. Fracture. I think we do remove lowest modifier with ring fractures.
She will soon bear fruit.
The only bad outcome of lowest modifier is like you might miss a life fracture, so I guess I'll not just for that reason. And let's do... I'm gonna try to get some graft currency.
Yes, just like that. She will soon bear fruit.
I was expecting to hit plus a tornado instantly, I'll be honest. %, intelligence, reason in light. Unlucky on the divine. Five to 1, hell nah. That sucks. That's pretty much as bad as that one. Temporary helmet until I farm a Shaper helmet, which I kind of want to do now. Like Shaper helmet, fire to like lightning here, craft cold chaos here, use some resist catalysts, and I pretty much can play the game with my current set of rings. So I think I'm gonna go kill that guy real fast. Press, stun, chill, freeze, only 83 cold. But that is what it is.
I see, little love. You don't belong here. Run along.
My money is gone.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness. You tamper with things you do not understand.
I cannot do this yet.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Oh, I reported that. Just think that.
This
You
is your
forced my
final
hand
warning.
again, little
Leave,
mouse.
so we perish. You've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Embrace my misery. Embrace my misery. Imperfect.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back.
I wish the mana felt like a little better in this build. Like once you go echoes and you have mana recoup, it feels quite a bit nicer. But before that, even with 3 minus mana, just yeah.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed. Embraced by blizzard. Imperfect.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Whoa. I should just play spiking for sure. Fighting bosses.
They lie to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
I cannot do this yet.
Embraced by blizzard. Gaze to the abyss. Gaze to the abyss.
My gloves. I don't want my gloves. A 150, a 180, a 205 with CDR, but there's a pale effect. That's the one. He doesn't get much in this fight. Just grab this shit.
Little mouse,
Spikes one-shot him.
you don't belong here. Run along.
My mana is gone.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Those are full damage.
You tamper with things you do not understand. Your recklessness will not go.
Yeah, spikes do huge
unpunished.
damage. Imagine if I had like pride and stuff.
This is your final
New sleep slam. Yeah, lovely thing. I'm not looking forward to whirling.
You've chosen the side of chaos. This is my world, and you
The only light redemption shaper is from his
Order.
beam.
Ultimate chaos.
Partial lightning. I hate that shit. Comes out of the face as queued up fucking balls, one of them melee, and they just go in every direction.
Imperfect.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
I was not dropping this boss. Carbon for the heal helmet. This is Uber for this character. See if I have to slam for a few days to farm gear, do a bunch of 17s and stuff, we gotta have the helmet.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
My money is gone.
Gaze. Imperfect.
Mamba on hardcore. I just couldn't get Mamba to look like a top tier build.
He's recovering. We need to find a
And
way back
especially with like
quickly.
less map effect, less pack size. Although I guess you get similar pack size, but like the breach mechanic is kind of low density. It's not like old breach that had like 8 times more monsters. So like the whole bit of poison spreading I don't really vibe with that much. And then defensively I could never get it to be like the point that I really liked it. It's by no means a bad build. Definitely could be strong, but I just couldn't get the pop to do what I wanted it to play it.
I cannot
And then also you're still a Whirling Blades
Lie
build,
to you, Father.
or a
I'm
move speed
your
build with
remember.
not that much move speed.
to save the future. The past
cannot do
must be sacrificed.
Failed. Yeah, I'm surprised they never fixed the Shaper thing. I bet one day they'll just fix it without a patch note.
I see you, little mouse. You don't belong here. Run along.
Shaper thing. His slam is bugged, it doesn't target properly anymore.
Cease this man.
The way it worked for, 10 years was he starts a slam teleport, like a slam animation, and then he teleports to you and slams.
You tamper with things you do not
And now instead
understand.
what's happening is when he starts the slam animation, he's locking in his target location for the slam instantly. So you just have like infinite time to move.
business will not go unpunished.
You won't escape me.
Did they break it? I think it was last patch on League Start, I think.
This is your final warning. You force my hand again, little mouse. So, you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my word, and you shall obey my order. Embraced by wisdom. Irrelevant!
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
I give you to my ancestors.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Give me my helmet,
The
sir.
horror must be stopped.
I cannot do this.
Obstacles destroyed. Gaze to the abyss.
My money is gone.
Inconsequential.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed. Gaze into the abyss. Embraced by misery. Gaze into the abyss.
Ah.
Hello.
Damn, that's...
Go with courage.
I'm probably not going to divine over it. Like 15-14 is pretty good, even though the life roll sucks bad. Why is the life 50 to 70? Disgusting. Design that. Bro, you have no idea how hard it was to get life on uniques. On these uniques. Like, it was like... It was quite the fight. Originally, he's put these rings forever, I think. This one I kind of want a fertile. It also came out before the updated life tiers on every single item. So like so many uniques are just like dated and it sucks. Like so many uniques that are body armors are just on the old bases, so they're worthless. All unique life rolls are the old life rolls, so they're just like tiny. Okay, so we're gonna do some red shuffling here. So I need to lose fire, gain cold. How are we doing it? Not there. Yeah, it's definitely something to do with this ring. And then I have a jewel up here with some res on it. What do I have on this thing? Just all res. And I have fire here, so I can just change this as well. Fire to lightning here. Lightning to cold here. I'll just do it in POV. It's not as obvious as it normally is. Not go brinkmanship yet, although I really want to. Dude, Atlas Runners, stop dying. Alright, I forgot I need to get a recoup thing still as well somewhere for my life to not be shitty. I have a single good thing on mine. Fizz Dam, Aura Effect, Proj Dam. Do we actually keep this shit clicked forever? I don't think we do. I kinda wanna get rid of it and go like Brinkman. Yeah, right now my recovery's gonna feel pretty shit without one recoup thing. I thought I had a recoup jewel that I liked. Not quite. If it was divined perfectly, maybe, but it's like bad divines across the board. For now, I could just get recoup from this. Heist went back a couple days ago. I don't see anything. Not like an actual one that I like a lot, just this one over here, it's okay. But not okay enough to care. I definitely never got a good fracture for recoup stuff. But I think recoup is often for combination shenanigans. Like cold chaos recoup, that sucks to do. Where am I at with this rings at? Didn't I do a bunch of accommodating and then I said fuck it, we're not doing this anymore? Still have 120 points as well. Where'd my lightning maxos go? Wasn't that 85? Right, the helmet. I think I jumped here out of Wrecking Ball. That, and I think for now, like, I'm just gonna do Leech Mastery recoup until I fix it. That way I retain some attack speed as well. Like, this is the item that I want to craft on, is the problem. Is that this base, I don't know that anywhere near enough juice currently for it. Do I have an alternative? Bruh. Alright, Exaltum, yes please. Lovely. Used to be an amethyst with chaos res on it. I doubt this is functional res. This one might be. Like a lightning to cold, fire to cold from the jewel, I think, maybe. I think it works for now, then I can make new shit. Do fire to lightning here. Then lightning to cold here. I need to make new suppressed jewels to be better than the ones I have right now. They're both very mediocre. I These aren't even exalted. I guess that could help it. Lightning, lightning. Oh, this one should be the one that changes, right? 'Cause it's badly divined. Damn, double bad exalt sucks. Okay. Reservoir cap is now. Okay, let's do the fire as well, I guess. Now it's mostly fine. 20-ish over on everything. And I want to get just like a recoup and recoup and res here, so just gonna use the random reforges. Pretty high Charas. I thought they would care too much though. We should need to farm life. This life or life reforge is way better here. We need double chaos. Alright, we already had double chaos. Need much harvest. It was a previous fracture. I could try to alt, but not. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to craft better clusters here, I think. Having all this extra dex does mean I could tattoo my 3 dex nodes to cold res whenever I get rid of one of these mods on this thing. You could do a Sem as well. I want to think of Schizo now, but I don't think I want to because the whole Schizo bit only works with the big chest and or playing the weird belt. So I think we're just not going to be Schizo. Don't need it for what I'm farming for my next build. What are we farming? Harvest, event finish this ring, and then breach to improve this guy a little bit more. I'd also just go ahead and recombinate chest, I guess, if I wanted to. I don't want to. So I think that's going to be the best way to get a big one. I'm about to use my Mr. Morgans to triple split these. Once I make it level 86. Well, how many of these are actually let's see. I have 3 that are already 86. And instead I can make that 12. What are you doing in here, you little sneaky 1331 piece of shit? Get out. Get out. Perfect. I don't think I have a reason not to do this. But like, what are Mr. Morgan's used for with the removal of the strand method of using them? It's like you can still do that crap for some things, but you can't do it for simplexes.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. You are
Double elevated
truly a
items.
survivor.
Just can't think of anything like that that I would be using on anything I'm currently planning on doing.
The first ones are watching survival. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
And level 86 ones now. Ooh. 42. 41. I think we'll take 1% off perfect. Ow. Oh, 90 is good, 42 is good. I don't know if I could go, flat life instead of hybrid armor. I think that also is 86 for tier 1, I think, which is annoying. Yeah, it is. 489 from that pile, don't think so. Tree can't compete with recombining, it's not close. Not for this. Tree gets you shit like this, up to like 5k, like some decent, pretty solid chess pieces. But accommodating guarantees your base is perfect. And also, if you do it this way, where you don't just go for tier 1, you also alt for well-rolled tier 1, it can get you a chest that is like the divine equivalent of using like 500 divines on the chest for the roll. Just takes time and some divines, whereas the tree would be free. All the hybrids I could ever need. Like 0 up to 86 mods though. Oops, I let go of the AUG button on accident. Sacred right away. Yeah, but like that requires tailoring shit, and I don't think I'm gonna ever actually make a sacred for this character. I'm gonna be a little less stingy on the 86 mod. Just a little bit. At least he got rid of the percent. Hungry armor. Yeah. Alright, let's just kill every single one of these all at once. Alright, it's fine, because now I'll just one-shot this recombine, because I had to use like 8 of those, so it's fine. Damn it, guarded the 216 mod, unlucky. Or the 86 mod. Did it again. Ooh, about 110. So I have about 42 to go with it. Eh, fuck it. The one? It wasn't the one. $106. Fuck it. Perfect. Worst part about losing the big mod is you kind of lose both. Unless you have infinite bases. So then you just have to roll over the hybrid. Because it steals your base. What do you want? 8? That's kind of neat. I'm being bullied. I hate recombining. Get me out. Get me out. Then 103. 103. I don't even want like that high of a roll. I'm not going for like 109 plus, just like 106. 107. So I can look in the mirror and be proud, you know? Ooh, 58,000 dust. Hell yeah. But it'll win. Oh, didn't win. In that window. But it's the worst thing in this game. But it's so strong, you gots to. You gots to. One of 4. another plate because I want this character to be a little stronger than he is. I don't have any worries about dynamo and self-hit or fizz damage or anything. And normally it's not anywhere near this hard. But our combinators have a way of just like making it so you were always fucking double the average. Like every time. Eight shaper balls? I mean, depends on the kind of balls. Give me a 0 prefix. I know it's not possible, but do it. Show me. I should even craft or not, but I will. Nice, perfect. Kept the big res and 7 PDR too. Hopefully. $5.5K, kind of a low number still. I don't think I have any tailoring orbs. Do I want to take this cold? Do I care? I don't care. It's technically my lowest res by a little bit, but like not enough to care. I don't want to waste that many grands on it. $6K extra armor. Alright, so I want to harvest farm, make this ring, and then we got Divine Shield bullshit. Right now I have this recoup for now. Damn. Well, it's 23 plus 28, which will become 27 plus 33 is 60. That one's 58, so I'm gonna gain 2 chaos rest from that. That woman, I definitely am gonna have to res catalyst it, which is fine. That's good enough for this one. Alright, back to this farm.
Hello.
Responsible and succinct method. This league, first one from the tree, second one from one of that dozen fusings, forcing it, or Farmer Mr. Morgan, and force it with the Beastcraft. So what this Slammer tier 16 string currently hides. Select, minus max, no regen, slow regen, no leech. Less CDR, steel charges. Yep, checks out. This armor is kind of annoying, we'll see how it feels though. I don't want to use my Harvest Scarabs though. I think we're at that point. So I gotta get rid of points, which means these. While using Scarabs, we can also just get rid of the Harvest Chance as well. Not that care about magic pack size, that never matters for juice. Full Sapphire? Nah. Doing get armor in town's pretty sick. 3. Brinkmanship. Nah, I don't mean live mini for anything. I can't plan on playing. We're targeting purple. Purple, but all colors are good. Expedited meeting, if only. What would they 4% per node? That'd be good. It'd be like 2 if it existed. Pressure mods can't be divined. Only thing that ever changes them is Catalyst can change the number. Less armor. Let's see how bad we hurt ourselves. I think I have to play Enduring Cry. Pretty sure I'm gonna get rid of the Work Right at Travel Exert thing. It's like my endurance charges just fell off right there because like I've just gotten lucky on my slams, and the slam isn't exerted. I genuinely think it's better to just like let your slam be exerted. Only downside is if you're self-casting Rallying Cry, you have to do that a lot more often, but you just don't do that until you're fighting tanky monsters. Which one's not a joke, Sarge? I haven't even seen Loneliness or Fear, I've only seen Dread, but I heard that the Fear one, like, there's some crazy shit with this fire.
get it done. Cover me. That's better.
My money is gone.
I think it's time to get rid of Pestin there, taking Molten Shell and doing Crying permanently. I also want to play the 60% increased damage Dream Graft right at this point. These are all unlinked. Go next level. Moderate balls. Moderate a lot of balls.
Annihilation.
Yeah, I mean, if assuming they're all spells, Sarge, like Trickster's still kind of insane against spells. What are you playing on Trickster? 20 PS?
I'll have to stay behind.
Oh, that's fair. Is he good? Remember Exile was like there's no reason to play Frost and Trickster ever. Last patch, right?
You did it.
The Pathfinder Enjoyer. Album which been good. Is that the Spotty one? If I speak, yo, Archmage is A+ for a league start day 1 4-stone build. And that's it. And it's only because the mana floor is just so high. It's like you just enter maps like 5k mana, 4k life, you're just vibing. But then like you don't like scale that well because you don't have general scaling, you don't have a lot of shit. Merclab? Yeah, Merclab sucks, but still feeling lucky.
Hello. I need brinkmanship. I have to get rid of the Beekeep Nids.
Build just feels so much better with 40% increased area.
Them off while I handle this.
You can get Ubers on Mana Man, but that's like a given on like almost any build that is press capped in 6k life and 3 month DPS, which is most any character can reach that state. It's all about being able to do the actual endgame content, which is T17s.
Lock on now.
Mana Man and 17s, like you have to get crit, I think, to have enough scaling to do them. We're just on a wand and play K-Block instead of casting spells. Solo queue, have fun, bud. Like Mana Man at 17s, not Spellcaster Archmage Mana Man. Like Wanding Mana Man, yeah, it's very good. But spells suck, so fuck Archmage for it. What happened, Kigwar?
Greet.
Why dead? Guardian DD, classic. Just have to play DD, classic. 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 Mana Man. Two. I don't even like. I think Reforged Life is probably better than Reforged, more likely. I definitely got to go like big purple for this one. It's like Recoup's a rare enough mod, hitting it from
My money is gone.
hitting it from like a quarter forward is pretty rare. Wish you could took an accuracy step back there. I mean, when you have that much attack speed, I think even charge would feel kind of rough, but yeah, it'd be nice. Technically you can, if you have absurd gear, you could use a one-hander and a shield. But I don't think it'd ever be worth it. I mean, you probably could one-handed shield map clear and then just weapon swap to double, like dual wielding for, you know, the map boss. I'm done with my tree right now. I don't need anything more for this character. I've got the ring factor I want. That's all we're gonna do is finish that one ring and then we're done.
She will soon bear fruit.
Bug. I need jewel fractures. Less of all. Fracture. Reduced fire. Reduced speed. Resist. Crit. Or resist. Or no, not resist. Attribute. Attribute. Crit. No res. Speed. Fire.
She will soon bear fruit.
And then down here.
She will soon bear fruit.
We can target Zoff graphs, but I need so many different graphs of different types that I kind of just want to send it. A decent 2 mods off craft. 83 attack damage, gain +4. Need CDR duration. Yo, 722, wow. That is like as big as it can be, but like I think uptime is typically what you care about more than size. Either way, it's still better than mine. Damn, that's a 5.8 thousand shield. More likely it's the same mod, it's not tag dependent. That's why it's good for suppression. Like, things that have no tags you can target with that.
Finally, come on. This way, exile. Put down this board.
Remember that Thaborn Little Axe, like a 0.9 weapon? .5 is the lowest weapon that I'll ever equip. Suck. Wow. I think average swing for vehicles like 500. Sasan for the 20th time today. Sasan!
Let's get it done. Cover me. Unleash destruction. Better. Dance with the flame.
Gonna put it on K-Bog. I mean, the best way to get the most nuclear possible is with some Indigon shenanigans. The Chaos version that I was playing, is gonna cap out around 20 mil. Maybe 25, with like really good everything. You just accept that that's like your build. Really good, you know, clear, okay enough defense, and okay enough single target. farming. Harvest and breach right now, mostly. No, I'm in 25 mil like real DPS, which in PUB is gonna say like 8-ish. Hammer caps at 30. The schizo pop that I made for Slammer is 15 mil or Shatter Slam DPS, which is counting those spikes at all, which in most cases is going to be between 30 to 60 based on the layout, the terrain. Yeah, going past the 8.6 in self-found is pretty rough. Yeah, their turn and pop's really solid. Damn, what are these shitty procs? I'll leave them about it with thumb 3. Doubling Scarab in, it feels like a little more worth to fuck with the 3 plotter, just in case you get like a proc here or something, but... But my spikes are still popping pretty delayed. Considering I have 4 tattoos in it still now.
Greet.
Bring up on Bird, the stacker is Reeve. But of course I'll try a few others, but Reeve is what I want to feel good. I don't know if it will, but it's what I want to feel good. Stat Hob looks the best. Love that. Being able to go put in jewels is like the key to making CI good. Got one.
fabricated your entire memory.
Please be good. Finally, one that's decent.
My money is gone.
Yeah, the forbiddens are never happening. Mage blood can just be lucky. But my gold is like put it in my town. A mirror from the tree. Should have been 20. Or 10, I guess, is all those stuck to. It's like a secret from the tree. That'd be sick.
Destroy them all!
My money is gone.
The next ancient womb is the one that's gonna drop it.
Get them off me! Destroy them all! I won't dare burn it all to the ground!
What is your claw? Perfect dual gold. I think only Trade League can get enough damage to use a shield.
It's done!
They don't do this.
You did it! Hello.
How many stat stacking was that thing?
Welcome
Dual
back.
cluster. If you ever wanted to do weapon swap stuff, you couldn't do it with dual
The
cluster.
Genesis tree
But
accepts your offering.
another 8 all attributes. Ooh, 10 strength and. We got 4 jewels that are like okay, but very little crit multi so far. More passable fractures.
Yes, just like that.
Fuck. Would have been 20.
She is pleased.
I already leveled up my Heister gems on my my Wander. Heister is fully ready to go. Okay. That hurts to roll over. Already came with the life roll too. We just don't need it. We need the recoup. I wanted to like recraft boots for like her gloves, try to get some regen stuff, which we're not gonna do. Man, that hurts to roll over. Can I use that on the Heister and take this ring maybe? Nah, there's no point. How is tier 1 recoup this rare? That's crazy. It's 500 waiting. Should have seen it like 6 times by now, I think. .78 C average. If I had a life fracture, I could just like alt for it, but what? Yeah. Another insane one that I'm gonna chaos over. Fucking TT life, insane res, and fizz. Is that over this one and like roll a different? Fracture. Thing is, like, it has to be an amethyst ring with chaos res. I don't have any more amethyst fractures, so. I wonder if 8 all res is enough to be functional. I think it is. Change this craft to like lightning chaos. Do a fire to lightning. It's like a little low, but I think it's barely enough. These are already both lightning, lightning, lightning. Lightning Chaos Craft here. Gain a good bit of res there. Good bit of res there. 1 there. Right now, let's just see where. $78 res over cap. Plus 15. I'm 93 over cap with the craft here. So as long as I can disperse it properly. As long as I can disperse it properly, it's fine. With a bunch of swaps. Damn, it's sick. What you mean? I'm letting this rolls coming for right now. One big fracture. Blind. Is that actually just one big fracture? Is my only lightning res roll? And then my suffixes on my jewels. Fractures. So belt to fire. Fire to lightning. And then double swap from the clusters. Perfect. Yeah, so that works. 8 res works. 30 res over cap. 8 res capped. Time to hope we life reforge and not brick it.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. survivor.
I get some purple juice.
My mana is gone.
I think I have all the fractures I like need for the axe stacker at this point as well, except for my large clusters. So I'm gonna try to get a new axe. Heal tree from here on out. $540. It's like 80 forge clicks. Should be fine. Should be fine, right? Especially because they moved Leech to a suffix. So it's, I think it's like a 1 in 7, 1 in 8 for tier 1. And we're definitely tier 2 settlers. Crop rotation with a really bad layout. That's why it was so weak. Perfect. Move a crafted set on a flask. No, you cannot. You could null.
The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Per rarity. I mean, you can recraft the crafted mods over and over again. You just can't remove them.
Disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Fill incoming. I think you're like 1 in 4 chance to fill before you hit tier 2 life, I think.
The first ones are watching survivor.
And then it's a 60% to win the annul if you fill. So it's like 1 in like 10 to actually break the item before you hit tier 2 life.
The first ones watching survive. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
I'm gonna do it right now. Nope.
The first ones are
Tier
watching
2.
survive.
That's my settle.
Don't disappoint them.
Tier 3. Tier 2.
You are truly a survivor.
And it failed. Didn't break at least. There's no way it'll fail twice before tier 2.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Only 8 life tiers, though. Fucking 1 and 4 per click. Come on. Help. I clicked 9 times. Help. Stop one. Just my rear guard.
My mana is gone. Cannot do this.
Yeah, I just don't have enough Azuri Fags to bother.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Regenerating.
Warning still exist, but they're pretty rare. For how bad they are. The reason about Azuri's, if you needed the unique items that Azuri drops, or the diff cards that Azuri drops,
I won't die so
you could
easily.
do it. But like the diff card she drops for Mage Blood is probably like 1 in like 20,000 kills or something, so it's not real. And no, it's not like pretty solid at all. It's way shittier. I'm not 100% certain because I haven't used enough, but from what I can tell, it works like a sanctified fossil, which is like trash. Just like exalting the item twice and keeping the higher tier mod. Because like I think 3 out of 4 of my Foulborn exalts all hit mods that were like roughly level 45 mods, like literally Act 5 modifiers. So it's looking nowhere near as good as Harpy's exalts, which are actually like really sick. They're still a little better than exalts, but you know.
I can do this. No, not now.
Like I'm gonna use Foulborn exalts on my clusters if I ever get to the point of actually cuffing those. Whenever I have 3 T1, I'm gonna Foulborn exalt the 4th mod. But that's about it. For how rare they are, we're saving for like that.
You did it.
This has been like the worst card prediction batch I've ever had in my life. Help. Help. It's fine, I'll get a treeblood. That's my compensation. Full treeblood.
I cannot do this yet.
Greetings.
It's cannot be changed. T8. I've hit T8 3 times. Let's go. Doing good.
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. The ritual is complete.
T8 again. Actually, reanimations, it's crazy. It's a fucking 1 in 4, man. Fantastic. You won. Woo. I need to get a bunch of harvest juice for all the res ups I have to do. And then I'll be able to get that on. And then this character will be pretty much done as a slammer, except maybe I'll get a better stick eventually. Some bosses, more like 10D would be pretty comfy, I think. It really just depends how much axes cost. But like, you don't need suppression if you're in software. Just a bunch of life res gear and a big stick. And a big chest. did I put that ring at? Yeah, that's a... Get out of there, dude. I am the unlucky streamer, I agree. I'm glad you pointed that out.
My money is gone. I cannot do this yet.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Regenerating.
I need some water. That's why I'm unlucky. Not hydrated enough. Oh, sick. Gloves and boots are just tree fracture, harvest reforge, or essence for resist suppression. So it's going to change reforge to force another resist on if you have 2 mods.
I'll take you all down with me. I'll have to stay behind. You did it!
My money is gone. I cannot do this yet.
That'll be Harpy soon as well. I'll do Harvey before I do my actual physical farm, just because I can get a lot of experience from Harvey.
It would be wrong to do that here.
And that'll help a little bit with the 17 stuff.
Greeting.
I'll probably hit level 99 from doing like 60 Harbinger maps. I should get a Omen. Not like my last one even fucking procced.
I greet you once again.
So jewel fractures. Ah shit. I closed the POB that had the thing I needed. And jewel fractures, like we only have 4 jewels. And like this one is like properly good. A good fracture. That's like a passable fracture. Like 8 versus 10. And then we have some ES ones. So like this one's solid. I'm pretty sure we're good with jewel fractures, so we're gonna use provisionings for axes from here now, I think, because there's nothing else I really can get that I care about from the tree for this character. Two-handed melee, more dex, more strength, less int. More speed, more fizz. Less attribute, less attack, less fire, random quality. Might as well be 6 linked, because why not? I thought I used all the points typically when doing this. Guess not. Like lowest removed
She
is
will
the best.
soon bear fruit. Hello again. Be ever vigilant.
And my current filter won't show the axe on the ground. I gotta fix that. We got tier 1s.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Combined food? Yeah. I need to actually get some void axes. I think I have some over here. Oh, I actually have a dictators. Shit. I have a merc. The lowest level mod you can craft on an axe. Strength. Got to one mod, but lost the base. Oh, these are both abyssal axes, the fuck? I didn't realize. We're supposed to end Dick on the abyssals. Let's fix that filter. Let's show these things on the ground. Let's match all of these lists. So greedy. How do I just like delete this section? Where's dictators? Why is that on here? It's gotta have that, and it's gotta have... What is this shit? Why is this even here? Here as well. The axe that has any of the tier 1 mods, and then this is for just good axes. So this flaring, dictators, emperors, conquerors, tempered. Flaring, tempered. What's the third? I think it's razor sharp. I think it's infamy is tier 2 attack speed. That'll show anything that has like some combination of tier 3 plus prefixes on a axe. Want that axe base? Fast, good. Curry's like unplayably slow. My goal stick is like 1.6 speed. 1.6-ish. I think it's 1.59. With 2 run attack speed on the void. Like for optimal like POB DPS, slower is a little better. But we're trying to have a character that actually feels good to play. Not just does the most technical damage. So speed good. This is fucking disgusting harvest, man. Like, do I have these points clicked? I do. Yeah, I've gotten 1 5 plot, like 3 4 plots, and 15 maps. And the 4 plots are procking like shit. Blow me up. Competition, blow me up. I should just unspec it probably right now. I don't need a certain color, but I don't want to. Clusters, yeah, like you're gonna lose your mind. That's okay. I think what I want to do is try to fracture either effect or int. Like that's the goal. Let's fracture one of those two. Or all attributes. Tier 1 is okay as well to fracture, but really effect or int is ideal. And I think I want it to be effect, which normally you don't fracture because it's a little bit more common than the other mods. But I want to fracture effect, and then I want to alt and Falborn augment suffixes, and Falborn regal afterwards. I think that's what I want to try to do. Because when you're making stat clusters, like you can't reforge them with Harvest. The only thing you can reforge is defense, but like you don't, like you want ES, but ES is your lowest priority modifier. Like reforging for your lowest priority modifier feels bad. And when you're alting, you always want to be able to hit 2 mods, not just 1. What? Yeah, what is that agent? That's crazy. Another 3 plotter. Whoa. It's fine. Got a proc, it'll be big. Yeah, if you only want 4 mod, I think your Reforged defense is really good. And you want to craft on lightning if you're like hard only want 4 mod and your Reforged defense, or no, sorry, not lightning. You want to craft on not letting you want to use either claw or dual wield if you're doing your first defense. No, you're good on dual wield. If you're using alt augment strategy, lightning is best. If you're using a first defense strategy, the other two are best. It's like lightning has the lowest total mod count of all 3 clusters, but it has an extra defense mod. Logging into Druid, yes sir. Logging into Druid, doing the campaign, and then if Druid's good, keep playing. If not, change to something else.
Let's see you get through this.
And then do the campaign again. Deadeye? Yeah, I mean, I don't, let's see. Time to load up the old shield build. I really do want to play a warrior. Get a bunch of life and strength, and armor and shit. And sounds nice. Like, sure, the downside is you'd like, you know, your skill is a attack time of like 2 seconds, but you know, that's fine. You just like, you press shield wall, you take a bite of it like your food, you press the whatever button, breaks the shield wall, you know, you take a drink, and then you loot.
See you get through this. It's done. Get out of here. You did it.
Oh my god, finally a good one, what? There's some gallop shards of the NPU. My tactician. I know that one got buffed a decent bit, but I haven't looked at it fully to understand what's good about it. But like, Deadeye is just so fucking crazy strong. About the Slimer? Shit, I don't even know, honestly. I probably would have made a Slimer If I didn't already have a slammer. Because like I need a Marauder to eventually respec it to active sacker anyways, and like the Marauder is gonna be a slammer, so. Although it could have been a chieftain too, technically. The only issue is like I have to do some tier 17 farming to get my cluster tools, which I don't know what chieftain build can do this in a reasonable time frame. A 4 flask one without mage blood. 5 flask. Well, 4 flask in the tincture. Alright, what do we got? 5k blue, so I need to focus on yellow and purple.
I greet you once again. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Decent sundering, but not really competitive with mine. I'll verify the filter's good, it should be.
Be at peace.
Triple tier 3 versus 113 on a ship base. Don't think we really care.
She is pleased.
No, it's not Bobbula, it's just not permanent flasks. Like, if you play double helical ring, it turns out it's actually not that hard to res cap. If you just have 2 good helicals that have double high res with mint and crafted all attributes. Like, those 2 rings give you 280% resist, which is almost res cap on its own. Rage stacks early game is just having rage and hit from your ascendancy and from the axe nodes. Later on it's from Warcry related things with Warcry, Rage Mastery, and Exert Mastery, giving you min power Rage Warcries. Damn, 2T. Oh, and a proc. Let's go. This is why we always gotta crowd rotate the highs. Even if on average we're not doing as well as we could, like, vibes. The vibes of getting the opportunity to fight double yellow tier 4 boss at the same time. Did neither one phasing? The double phase, what?
Retreat, Highborn!
My monarch is gone.
I think 150 is the minimum, but the deeper you go, the more likely you are to find cities, up to 500. And the deeper you go beyond that, the more likely you are to find bosses within cities, up to forever. So you do want to keep going down until the delve is like too hard for you to be able to kill the boss reliably. But even at 500 depth, I think the monsters only have like 40% more damage than at 150. From delve modifiers, you have a higher chance of getting more modifiers on your zones, which can make it a lot harder, but like the implicit delve difficulty is only like 40% more damage and like 10 times HP I think at that depth. Maybe it's 20x HP already, but the damage scales very slowly, so if you're both strong defensively, you don't gotta worry too much until quite deep. Should have enough juice now to fix my res. Get my new ring on. It only cost me 9 bristle matrons and like 8 divines to get to 1 life. Ooh. You get unlimited tries on all. If you're having a hard time, as long as you can like base tank his intermission phase, all is always pretty easy. And all you have to do for that is basically, you just have to hug the boss, get right up in his hitbox when he starts to, like, shooting out the cold ice bullshit, and point them all in one direction. And, like, life pot through the damage. Yeah, for the bristle matrons, comes from a combination of bestiary, like, scarabs targeting, like, the wild monsters, and then the chaotic missions that give you forced Einhard beasts.
I cannot do this yet. My monarch is gone.
And I got more juice in the last 2 maps than the first 18.
Greetings.
Fortunately, I killed my POV, so blah. So we gotta do it again. It was small clusters, both fire. Then big fire. Lightning. Let's be precise here. Go double to cold and see. I think that might be it. Which would be ideal. It's a very few amount of swaps. Pretty close. Find me. So you are just good as is. You're good. Cold chaos. Gloves. High fire, low cold. Boots. Fire, low cold, high fire. I said that backwards. The fire has to be better. Just needs to become lightning. That one is nothing, and then it's just both of these lightning to cold. Beautiful res overcap. Need catalyst for this one. Damage for intense impacts. 8. It's high eye level. You miraculously get a level 80, an eye level 80 version, and then it's only 7.
Greetings. Farewell.
One more. One more. I need it.
Greetings.
Oh, I'll get more from heisting for the next characters. Oh damn, these aren't smart. Why is there a scroll fragment there?
Journey well.
It has to be actual 3 stacks.
Farewell.
I just used all the juice. Probably more anyway, so. I just need one more catalyst for this, and then this character is pretty much chilling outside of. So over here, I have this ring, or this thing that might need to become a Viridian Jewel with Mana Leech. I'll get a new stick.
I cannot do this yet.
Also, should go run my I should go run my Light of Meaning bosses, because if I did hit a Fizz Light of Meaning, that would be pretty meaningful for this character. Tink, Baldur's, Worm's Mold. I forgot when I was POBing and crafting, I had double pirate show up.
Oh, good. More work.
Those filthy opportunists will be next. After you! Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea! Be crushed! Be washed away!
New blood
Face
magic
the
stuff.
wrath of the sea!
Give me the attack. I'm ready for it.
The way of the sea.
Oh, good. More work.
Full hour lost.
They've brought
How about over here?
back some things from the Atlas.
Why are you helping these colonizing bastards? You in it for the money, eh?
Anti-mastery. What's in your rage? You have to have two things. Warcry minimum power mastery. And rage per Warcry mastery. And then you'll get rage from that.
Put him down. Meet your maker. It's over. Too slow.
Have you got anything for us
Don't
to
forget,
disenchant?
you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Where's all that flat lightning coming from? From Int? How's that work? No shot, another one died. That's crazy. A staff? Oh. Pathfinder can run staves because they can get enough bootage from flasks. What is the staff called? What is that? Are you using like all damage from poison and Balmer with that? Or just hit based? Thank you. It's like in the Rough to Divine.
Exile.
I guess he would have rather go crit if you are trying to play a stacker with like huge damage. Or they see ascendancy. I mean, isn't that only still partial conversion back to chaos? You get more in a reasonable way. If you can get full convert back to chaos, that'd be fucking sick. But without original stand, it's always so hard. I'm listening. Hit chaos. I forgot if I have this one. I think I might have that one. Yeah, I mean your percent damage is going to come from your clusters, for your stat stacking clusters. Is Pain and Doom really the best skill to use with that? Like 380%? I guess if you're getting a couple overlaps, I don't know in Pain and Doom mechanics these days. I'm just thinking like the downside of the biggest thing with Impending Doom, I just don't like using like using unique gloves and helmet. It's just so rough. When instead he could be wearing big int pieces and using a different skill. Oh, I guess you don't have to use the helmet because you don't care about levels. Does it not scale percent? Oh right, spells stop scaling at level 20. I forgot spell, like you don't have to keep doing the higher level spell stuff.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Base and pinning them. You still have to use the gloves though, right? But just gloves isn't that bad.
Get them off me.
But it's blood magic, right? So you can't get CI, right? Or no, you can with Whispers on. Are you wearing Whispers? Then like you lose your... it's kind of rough. Like going CI is kind of always the goal of in-game int stacking. Not going CI, pain. That's your eternal blessing. But how do you turn that int into life? Maybe Shaper's Touch. I don't think it does that. Ivory Tower flat, now we're talking. Ivory Tower, all again.
Be gone, fiends.
Die immediately? Yeah, I don't know.
Annihilation. I won't fail.
I forgot what Ivory Tower even does. Isn't that turning life into ES, not ES into life?
Get them off me. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
ES per life reserved. So that's like getting your base ES and just scaling that with int. Just doing just 1 life per 2 int.
You did it.
It's a decent amount of life. What's the downside on it? No energy shield. Pretty big downside. On the water for spell damage. I forgot what the numbers even were on that. But no, I didn't.
Greetings.
Pathfinder can actually play permanent core skating pretty reliably. One benefit of it.
Greetings. She will soon bear fruit. Yes, just like that.
Harvest juice. Harvest juice.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Burn it all to the ground.
We both are plus jewel. I think you do plus jewel as well, because it shouldn't like lower your chance of getting mage blood by any relevant amount, and then you just also get jewels that are really good.
You did it!
Okay, let's take a look. Some attachment came from a pack a while back. It was like a $70 pack a few weeks back.
Greeting.
Few leagues back. No idea if it's gone or not. It was like, you know, a few leagues back is a few years ago. At this point, so not sure when it was.
This way, exile. Quickly.
My money is gone.
Goals and progress toward those goals. What else could you need? Yeah.
Cannot do this.
Ah, the Wanderer died. I goofed. Goofed and I wad. All around that character is probably like 20 to 30% faster than this one. That's my guess. In these 16s, they're pretty comparable. In the 17s, I think the main gap is just going to be like this character has to roll over a few more map mods, and it's going to do it like half the single target. I'm not going to farm like the full bisc sniper stuff. But it's not going to be that much worse for farming.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
If I get the Fizz Light of Meaning after I run this
Protect me.
for this map, I'm gonna go kill that tree guy 15 times. explosion build. That's very fun. I'm not sure. Explode builds aren't very common. It's all found, but like my guess would just be like nice little Ori Ascend, all damage can ignite build. Pops for days. Do that shit on like an eviscerate, ignite elementalist.
Annihilation! Dance with the flame!
Heist to end? I'm not sure. I'm finishing this set of 20 hardest Scarab maps, and then this character, I need to get one more for Top Catalyst, and then this character is mostly done. But I kind of want to also get a good Viridian Jewel just in case I need it.
Go! I'll handle it from here.
I cannot do this yet.
You did it!
This way, exile.
Nah, I'm not going schizo. This guy, I'm not gonna bother, I don't think. There was like an easier way to get some ES besides making like a big ass chest. I'd be down. Like if I crafted flat ES on my boots and my gloves with my flat ES for my ring and belt. I wonder if that'd be enough. Like boots, gloves, with Fortress Ring Graph and some end. I get like 400 with that. So we're gonna have like about 100-ish end. Did like 60% increased DS. You can only craft like 30 on boots though, and gloves.
Hello?
The gloves is 22. Oh, it's 22 on both? Is that real? It's so bad. So I'd have like 50, 90, 110, 130-ish fought ES. Plus Fortress would have 200 ES. That's probably not enough. I mean, that's enough for self-hit to have full value from Divine Shield. But it's, you know, a lot less than having a 600 ES chest.
I welcome you. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Yes, just like that.
Yeah, I'm muted. I don't know why I muted myself. Do, do, do. Fucking wording on Impale. Ideally, we wouldn't have to go inexorable. But like, I don't think I'm gonna craft the clusters. Oh, I thought deep breaths had increased power on it. Does it not have that anymore? Oh shit. I guess that's all. Or am I blind? How would I get strength? It isn't butchery, because I hate butchery. That's so low value. I think it's mainly just like a recraft on a cluster. Or like... I didn't need that craft, I could craft strength on here. Could that be on an axe if possible? I just don't want to bother with the belt aircraft. I assume I could divine this up a little bit. A tiny fucking bit. If I had to. Kill stuff. Chance to impale enemies on hit with attacks. I'm still so far off the actual like God Gibby. It's crazy. It's half of it. Oh, missing that, I guess. What do I need for this to work? Divine the neck, farm massive thread. I already put warp rune graft in. No, I didn't. Just not do graceful. Graceful's not really like the best point. Like graceful versus a life node. I really would want to get rid of an execrable and play the medium instead. I just don't think one medium is enough. I could be wrong, but I just really don't see it as... I know it is when you're bossing. It is. Then one medium always with General Scry? Yeah, I mean, if one medium is reliably enough... Does Cry Wolf increase power kind of by Warcry Rise ever give you more charges? It would, right? Yeah, like Warp, Fortress, Treachery, Inside Pathing. Why did I say so many points all of a sudden? Why is my strength so high all of a sudden? Alright, not the clustering. Have to mind its mineral. That sucks. What's wrong with my strength? Why is it huge? What do they do? I still have Fortress, right? Oh. And why is it 1 point off? Oh, oops, okay. Three points are so bad, man. So I'm actually gonna scour off Warcry tattoos. We can't do it, we can't do it. Res-wise, we need to tattoo these to resist. And then D-level our faster attacks. Blood Rage. No, we have to have 98 always, right? Yeah, we gotta always have 98. My gear. Only 2 of those, and then 1 cold. Is that lightning? I keep hitting click off. Because like mob mentality is so rare that I can't ever guarantee anything good here. No pathing changes that exist, and I still want to hit brinkmanship. What's so different about this pob from the actual god pob? I think it's just this. Ideally we have access to all of this. What if we just said fuck the thread for now? And fucking pale for now? Instead just had like the good shit clicked. Now the impale stuff's so high value. That clicked. Because that part is still active. What's wrong with my thing? Point wise. Is it? I mean, do you just not go for this either? These 4-point charges are so rough. Yeah, I think you gotta do the thread. I think I have a proper impale one as well. It's not. This one's pretty decent. Effect is okay. The only chance to impale one I have isn't permanent. We do have the extra 36% ignore PDR, which I'm not going to bother to put in the POB because I don't care. What point did I have before that's gone? Because we were like looking at a PB that had too many points in it. Now it's too few. Red looks correct. Mana leech. It's coming from a stick currently. My current stick. I guess the best part of the non-impale setup would be if I actually had a Fizz Light of Meaning. So we can see if we can get one of these real fast, and then that would possibly make that setup look a little more appealing. Cluster point away.
A slither of what my home feels like. The Wild One's power is mine.
Blood's still in the game, unfortunately.
Why do you hate us for wanting to exist?
Fuck. I didn't see what they missed in the massive ring. This pop is still missing the 60% increased damage rune graph for 1 point. That can actually get pretty sick. And Miller Shiver. You gotta go do some Uber Cyrus's. Which, do I want to be schizo before that or after? Fuck. I forgot what the mana leech strategy was gonna be. I think it was like a ring suffix if we didn't have it on the stick. Forgot to. Dang. Oh shit.
A sliver of what? The Wildwood's power is mine.
Cannot do this here.
Swallow as you know me. I will always exist.
Thing. Yeah, this. Classic? It's not a classic yet. I don't have ES yet. Let me get ES first, then it's classic.
Nothingness approaches.
That makes me want to lean toward just not going schizo. Because like, I really just don't want to get rid of the 5 pain. Even without schizo, my max hits are pretty good.
Wildwood's power is mine.
Like, the 5 pain is just so good mapping.
So long as you know me, I will always exist.
Bug. The logout thing is a speed thing. Now the fight just bugged and crashes whenever you after the maze.
Invasive growth. Traveler's bane. A sliver of what? The Wildwood's power is mine.
Fuck.
Invasive growth. Nothingness approaches. Wildwood's power is mine. So long as you know me, I always exist.
Yeah, I like the DS side menu, that'd be cool. I already got Fizz. Just open up with this character.
Darkness. Nothingness approaches. A sliver.
Just in case I wanted to pivot to an ES stacker instead of an accuracy stacker. Like, the one thing I don't like about Axe Stacker is like, it's just not that tanky.
Cannot do this here.
Like the goal defense eventually is like always, you know, having block and recovery on block. Like that's the good shit. And you never get that on Axe Stacker. Big damn though. Good max hits, big damn. But like putting like some multi-part shit and get attacked by Ophidians with physicals extra, like you're gonna instantly die on that build.
It would be wrong to do that.
604 in a row? Jesus. Oh, that sucks. I mean, at least it was an item that you can eldritch currency. Maybe some high quant bosses. And I think it's like every like 5 or 6 you'll get either a Chaos Sword and all. Hey, yes. Yes, and Fizz. And 3. I love that.
Invasive growth. Nothingness approaches. A sliver.
It's part of the new invite.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
Yes. I wanted Fizz and ES. So naturally I got them both in 3 equals. I don't know if I'll use either, but that's what I wanted to get.
Protect the ritual. Marked for death. Fade to the darkness. The portal. The Wildwood's power is mine. Keep running.
63 kills, no visual. That's not ideal. You're looking good. It's gonna decrease soon. Cause I still have less for carnage clicked and I don't need it anymore. Hey, another one. Thank. That one sucks. Because I'm unlucky. He used that one, he used a couple % increase. Right side, at least you can get one with like fucking double cryptid CB immune and stuff. If you're using that one. Bug. The drop rate is 20%. I killed it 5 times and I got 5 jewels. So I got it 1 in 3 times instead of 1 in 5. Decent. Let's look at the POB with no schizo. Like no schizo means this becomes just like a normal duel and like but like a light of meaning right here. Biz and go back to defy pain. That anymore. We don't need Fortress Runegraft anymore. Probably want to keep that. And this kills one of the brinkmanship nodes, that sucks. Is this point keep getting clicked? Fuck off, like stop that. What's causing it? I don't even know how it keeps happening, it just keeps appearing clicked. I don't understand. I'm not closing the PB and reopening it. Like, what's going on? Why does it keep being clicked? Points left. Nothing exceptional stands out. I always want to go brinkmanship if I can, but it feels a lot worse when you're using glorious vanity because it kills it. Like clearly, like the schizo setup is like better max hits and better damage. But the max hits aren't that much better, and Defy Pain easily makes up for it, I think. Like 27 to 33. I think we'll just do this. Although I will miss the loss of brinkmanship. What doesn't chaos is bad? Amen. BCI. So actually I'm gonna use this. Oh wait, did I get the ringer for the jeweler in? I did. Lovely. Let's go ahead and get that in the actual character as well. So we go ahead and kill these points. And get reliable in here. I don't think any pathing changes happen to make use of this, we just enjoy it. And then let's see how many of these we have. Actually, like, you kind of makes you have none. None that are 4 mod. Okay, one that's 4 mod. Then is there an eye-level requirement on mob mentality? So 4 and 5 is only the same if you have 2 notables. If you only have 1 notable, then it's you need 4, I think. Yeah, it's 75 only. So only these can even hit it. but it's pretty rare to use one notable mediums. So it's not something you think about. Like minion life is one of the only ones that was like ever common to use one notable. Hold Alt when you have an alc open and it scours. New as a dispatch. Same thing with if you're holding an Alt, an alteration orb, and you hold Alt, it'll augment it nowadays. It's just so I have if I hit one that's better than my current, by example, on accident. Cantrips too. Like Scarab chancing is actually real. Oh shit, bomb mentality. Before warning call. It's on the 5 passive though, so it has to hit a notable bug. So I'm pretty sure this 5 passive would always yeah, like mob mentality is always not in the right spot.
First ones are watching. Go to hidden corner. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
I'm telling you what I call 100 clicks. Just go to the game. Yeah, this makes like scour rocking and scour tinting so much more real. You just get 20 heavy belts and do this with scour chancing. I think it still is like what, like 1,000,000 fucking scour chances for a mage blood. I don't know the actual number. Hope not. But you actually could burn through 1,000 like pretty quick with this. 50-50. I don't believe that to be accurate. Yeah, if you want specifically a warning call mob mentality, it's Defense Forge, typically, or like alting and wriggling. But the only reason I have warning call highlighted here is in case I just hit like a good warning call one while going for mob mentality. Mob mentality on the 4 passive, so no matter what, it's guaranteed usable. Ooh, would lead by example. That's neat. So if I wanted to do double, I could. But the current POV just has this. Let's just chill and BA out fast and see if we actually maintain charges with this. Lindsay almost fell there. Thing is, I press Endure and Cry pretty often as well. They never fall, yeah. Like the thing is, all you have to do is stand by a rare monster for like 1/10 of a second for just like a couple of Warcry cycles, and you get the increased power when there's monsters around, which, you know. Yeah, like when you're totally AFK with nothing near you, they can fall off, but as soon as there's monsters nearby, I don't think they ever will. But I could go for a different warning call now if I wanted. Like, anytime you're actually AFK waiting for something to happen, you just press Endure and Cry. And if you're not sitting AFK waiting, then there's monsters nearby. Go for the Jeweler, Treachery. I want to get Warping as well. Where did it put it though? Yes. I wonder if this is going to be permanent now. I think it'll be close to permanent, but maybe not quite. Like 97% of the time, but not quite. That's good enough. Not sure what I would want here, but I could go for, like, move my living stuff on here, go for a new warning call. It would just be like a little bit different res, but I don't really need different res right now. If I wanted to use an extra point, like Warning Call and like Cry Wolf, or I think something is fine too, but like right now, every point is used decently well. Like, what even is there? Like Cry Wolf, I think would help with uptime a little bit, and then also would just be 30% increased down 1 point, which is just strictly better than the Axe Mastery in every way. And then that's pretty much the only other thing that's useful besides a second mob mentality. Increased effect on a core mod would be useful as well, because it makes the travel node a little better, but it's kind of not too relevant. Yeah, like Crywolf would help, but is Crywolf a common mod? It's like 27 weight? No, it's rare. Crywolf Warning Call is pretty rare. It's doable, but Like the Sim, Harvest, Reforged, Defense, Cry-Wolf Warning Call. 1 in 346. Not too bad. And 5,000 blue juice though. I don't think I care about that. Too small of an improvement to bother. Yeah, this is me, and then I might, well, this will don't need to be cold res. For now, well, I'll just leave them as cold res actually in the fob. That way I have more freedom to get rid of this jewel more easily. My int is high as well, so this can actually become lightning res. Got this reduced curse fracture. I kind of want to craft for life and mana leech, and then I'd be proper curse immune with last up. It's kind of good. Don't need mana leech unless I get a new stick. Orders is fine with 2. Going. Love that. I'm making a real heister seal. The POB's in the spreadsheet. I think I'm only missing just the 2 life nodes from this POB state. Yep, but god. Damn, expecting Harpooner would be good. Like Impale investment is just so crazy with this craft on. But this build has basically no points clicked for damage that aren't already really good points. It's like the Frenzy Charge is the worst point. And it's fine. Lost some armor. Should be chilling. Still Defy Pain Gamer. Still immune to all this bullshit and express capped and blah. Okay, so finishing these maps of Harvest, and then after that, I think I'm gonna go ahead and start Harby. I think. For what? I need to fracture. I'm gonna do some POBing still. but no matter what I play next, whether it's Axe Stacker or like some kind of ES Stacker, no matter what it is, I'm gonna need to fracture some 12 passive clusters, so RB. Grafts, soft graft, and impaling double graft. Shit, I didn't hit the button. Is it gone? It's gone! It's fine, I'm gonna fire.
Dance with the flame.
How am I not like the Wander? I mean, I think I can probably do a similar thing. I just don't have the area nodes clicked. If I did, I probably could just stand still in the middle in this gear as well. What gear for the Axe Stacker? I have a chest and a helmet with tier 1 inch fracture and then tier 1, tier 1, tier 2 prefixes. That's about it. And then I got some jewels that are fractured and good, and of course like most of the uniques I have and stuff, but the relevant things that are hard to get is mainly just the clusters. Everything else is pretty chill to get.
Dreamer, protect me.
Epic Ball, is your that moving? Yeah, for sure. I think it's a little bit slower if you don't make the wall.
I can do this.
Halstrand version? No. It's a hardcore setup. Halstrand version would be hopeless in hardcore, I think. Just for the budget setup. My expression is mandatory.
I'll take you all down with me.
But, you know, pretty much every single stacker is going to be wearing all the same uniques, for the most part, and 95% the same tree.
Go.
Paper balls? Yeah. Like actually fucking 15 paper balls.
I cannot do this yet. My mana is gone.
You did it.
GBLS. I would try Reeve.
you.
That graft count, or graft blood count, is just like just wanted on the map, mapped here with a little bit of variance.
Get them away from me! Nearly done! Oh, the dreamer!
Hurry, you're a monster.
Like I didn't pick the hardest.
I cannot do this here.
This way, exile.
My money is gone.
Juice. Juice.
Welcome back. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
You gotta grab the one-handed axe. You gotta grab it. Trust. Probably would never use it, but if I wanted to actually do a proper div card farm for Mage Blood, or attempt to, I would make a gladiator to do it. A one-handed Earthshadow gladiator with the full lucky shield bullshit. Because it's just like a T16 farm that spawns those stupid fucking books that shoot out like 10 trillion project you that all do like 500 damage. And glad, even with just like I think it's like 50 life on block you get from Shield Mastery and Destituto with 97 block or whatever, it'd be enough to facing that. Like one-handed Shatter is totally fine to clear 16s. Level monitor movement from in the tree? No. Only time you ever want to take the lowest level mod remove is when you're trying to fracture a modifier that requires high level. But rings, for example, tier 1 life on a ring is level 35, so like it's getting removed every time if you have that clicked. Yeah, it's just hard to go crit on Slammers. Your weapon type doesn't have the high space crit, and your tree has so few start points. Like lastly, crit was a thing because there was this stupid helmet that just gave you 15 base crit for free, but without getting, you know, the equivalent of old brittle for free. It's just too hard. Like, I'm looking at my tree right now, and I just have like all around me on my tree are 5% increased damage per point nodes, and I can't take any of them because I have no more points. Less armor map for sure. Yeah, less armor hurts a lot more with change to my tree.
I cannot do this yet.
Book's not doing damage to you. Well, your CI. I think the book's main thing is chaos damage, as far as I can tell. But it's like chaos. It's a lot of chaos and fizz. But if you're super in game, would also be fine. There's like all kinds of damage in the books. I just got my fucking charges wiped by a stealer, didn't I? Or they just fall off. I had no frenzy or endurance there. I think that was a charge stealer. That was only 2. Yeah, you could do a sunblock shield on Axe Decker for sure. For that content. I'll use sunblock shield and then click them. Like it's just T16 content, so you can just drop like literally all your damage and be fine. That shit's lightning. There's definitely some that do chaos damage because they're proccing my molten shell when I still DS. Very phased. then when you're ready, I mean, good league start builds you can just kind of go straight to it typically, but on anything that isn't like the best league start builds, I would say it's when you have at least a 5 link and you have a good body armor. It's like if you're like an armor based build, that would mean having like a 3000 plus body armor from the tree or something. It's at least 5 linked, ideally 6 link. For you know, some trickster or something, like a nice like 3k 500 necrotic from the tree, and then obviously res cap with your bottom left just some max some fortify, your charges and you're fine. Your right side at minimum like express lucky with like 1 wheel clicked. At least like positive like 30 KS res ideally. It's possible that T1 life is better, but it's pretty close. And T1 life only rolls on eye level 86, which means you have to have even more bases. This is my event character. Like I already triple split like 3 bases just to get to make this one. 3 level 86 bases. But they're very comparable. Because you get to save the point on the armor or the life mastery and you gain a little bit of life. Then you lose like 4k armor, but yourself it hits harder and you have worse mitigation against yourself hit. And your molten shell is smaller. It's like armor is life with molten shell, up to 50,000. 2 and armor is 86. But ideally you only need 1 mod from 86 pool, not 2. Because it means you need less bases. Boats already. Boats!
We've got shipments need collecting.
Ooh, one divine.
Off they go. They're on their way. Sailors luck.
After check,
You've left
hour.
something valuable in the device.
Ready, exile? Time to hunt! We are friends now!
This way, exile.
lines.
Approach, challenger.
You're up before crafting, amen. Mirror simplex in case you rip. Here we're prepping before corrupting. Things like the best rings are misted, so you can't even mirror those. You have to have an actual commander's touch. Double limited ivory tower itself found. How does that even work? Is that corrupt into a different thing or like? Five to 1 double cup shit? Or corrupted shit? Scour chancing? Ink Schnorp thing? Doesn't Ink Schnorping remove the annoyance? I know that much that's already tainted it. Tainted it for what? Oh, that tainted. Mythic. Yeah, fuck that. That's some psycho shit.
Isn't yours to conquer.
If you get it. I mean, it's a 1 in 4 to make it a rare item. And then surely hitting Ivory Tower has to be like 1 in like 40 at best, right? Like, My problem with KB. That's why. One in 1,000 from Blight Mavs. That doesn't sound ideal. Second evidence all found. I mean, offensively, maybe. As an overall character, no. I think my character last league is not going to be beat by any hardcore fun accuracy stacker for like an actual like all-around character. Stacker just isn't that tanky. If it was possible to like get good enough to wear a shield and be like spell capped, or at least like 50, 75 PS on block, and still do the big damn. Because Silence Guy is like 22,000 ES in hardcore trade, which is like a very good amount of ES for running. Well, I guess he's not pushing stone because he's playing the Purity Fire meme, but like 20k is possible with everything, with like pushing stone, up armor, and fortify and stuff, but no block, no ES on block.
Let's get it done.
Always means you're
Now,
susceptible to death. And losing a claw on that build has got to be like so horrific. Why is it 89% less DPS? Press cat block with data mill. Is he still using claws cat block, or is it recovery on block? Yeah, like trade league gear, if you mean software trade league gear. Often are things that are not very possible. Like 100 mil DPS is definitely the ceiling of what is needed for anything outside of like Valdos. This league. Like 100 mil and tank mod 17s are gonna still flip like total paper. Like 50 mil is fine. 50 mil with a really good defense and really good speed and coverage is the goal. Juice.
Greet. I greet you once again. She will soon bear fruit. She is pleased.
Decent team mod. Life, craft blood gain. Duration CDR, so it's very permanent with a life instead of a 49 increased damage. But like mine's also permanent and gives me the extra like fizz damage penetration that I need. Thistle, what the hell?
Approach, challenger.
Return to Kitama.
My Atlas client, yeah, my Atlas is temporary because I am doing like 40 times of Scarabs, so I don't want to like. I don't have a place for that point, and it's just going to go back into Unwavering Vision soon.
I cannot do this yet.
Axe Stacker is doing Heist. I'm gonna POV like 2 more things before I full commit to the Axe Stacker. I know it's either gonna be Axe Stacker or an ES Stacker of some kind. Like the things that I'm building are the things that all those characters use in common. But I gotta be fully certain before I start fracturing cluster jewels. So that's like the point of no return. Yeah, T1 armor is like, yeah. But like the CDR duration, of course, are top tier. Considering that, if you show me a POV, I would maybe think about it, but that can't get recovery on block because that's using a staff. and it doesn't have a good move skill, so it's just moving around with move speed. So those two things alone, I probably wouldn't look into it. You had like really good cast speed, yeah you could. But there's not a staff with no cast speed. No, Ventura, they're not exclusive. They're like not exclusive, but there's like, you know, they can't both be up at once. When the graph procs, Molten Shell cannot proc. And you can't press it. And then when the graph goes away, right now, there's a tiny cooldown on Molten Shell. Like a super tiny cooldown, it's like a quarter of a second. And the other way around, I don't think the graph proc can override Molten Shell. Unless they both happen in the same server tick. No, you're not trolling by having cast an overtaken shell. But once you have echoes, cast an overtaken just kind of sucks. But it's like fine. I think if you're schizo with echoes, cast an overtaken becomes pretty good again. Because you no longer do enough self-hit damage to burn through your shells. So by having purple shell and red shell on damage taken, you'll just like always have one of them up. But it's just like an echoes thing. Pre-echoes always have it on damage taken. Like echoes? Amen, dude. Amen. Crit Helmet was a thing. I might like full min-max the Slammer this league, but obviously Crit Helmet was kind of silly. I did this, I did. I'd rather have echoes than not have it. That's for sure. Just wait for next league intro if one of my uniques makes it in time. Hopefully it does. No, it's not for slammers. It's for self-cast builds. For a very specific type of niche self-cast build. That if spells ever get buffed to actually be not dog shit, it'll be hopefully very fun.
This world, can you feel them?
The day for one, I still have one extra unique creation I haven't submitted and no ideas. Spells can be sort of by war cries. Okay. Health damage also affects surprise speed at 150% value. That makes sense.
world isn't yours to conquer.
I cannot do this yet.
Roof against the storm. Nearly done. Oh, the dreamer!
Hello again, local. Greet.
My mana is gone.
None shall pass. I'm going to lose focus. I've almost got it. Oh, the dreamer!
Cannot do this yet.
What? It's almost Harbinger time. Let's fucking go. I think I'm gonna roll. If I have enough, I'm gonna roll 16.5 canyons for more currency before I run the Harbies.
No more timeouts.
Not okay. It doesn't do anything for the shard outcome, but if I'm gonna sit in Harbies for 4 hours, I want to do it with 100% more currency drops on the ground. Is flask removal? I think that's not in the game anymore. At least there's only instant charge removal. There's not instant flask removal anymore. The Siphoner mod is only charge based, at least. Yeah, I mean Thieves Grip is in the game, I guess, but like that's like very, very, very niche. Which limits to be removed, says the Pathfinder player. But I agree, yeah, like Thieves Grip and Thieves Grip and remove charges on hit are both pretty bad. It shouldn't be a thing, I don't think. Like Flask Siphoner, I think is totally fine. I think it's a good way to handle that kind of thing. It's like over time, if you don't pay attention, your flasks will no longer be reliable, but it's not like you just get hit and they're gone. Which is pretty crazy. Hey, they put Warp Rune Graft in the game. Just do your 17s with Air Collie and Warp Rune Graft, and you're chilling. All those shitty annoying debuffs, way more tolerable. Yeah, the alter charge removal is different though, because that one, I mean, one, like you have to select it to choose it, and also it's chance to remove one charge instead of 100% chance to remove all charges. So it's quite a bit weaker, but it does exist. But I think it's fine. Just like the charge delay map mod, I think that's totally fine. Because like you rolled it. It's fine for things to be excessive when they're optional.
Hello.
Enemies cannot die. It's a fun one.
I greet you once again.
Get me out of here.
I greet you once again. She will soon bear fruit. %, increased end, not quite there. The one important mod's not there. Let's see what it is. Visioning dog shit tier. Wow. Something called Wreathed in Light. I've already got a passable one for percent ES. For lightning damage. Alright, Harpy time. I usually use my T17 tree for Harpies. Well, we'll do the sustain as well. RB stuff, quality effect. Let's get rid of this one.
What we got Scarab wise? Yeah, we got 60 maps at least. Technically runnable. I had the anti-block node, which I currently don't.
Hello.
Godslayer. Godslayer.
Get the results. Remember the hard to the quant circle? Yeah, I thought about it and then I was lazy. But you're right. I'm gonna throw in so many maps that I should do it. Didn't have anything wasted when I'm gonna run this mini maps. Mini maps blah.
Godslayer. 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 How's the trail? Long day.
There's only Harpy nodes like right here in the middle.
Long day. Long day. How's the trail?
Fraction orbs for the old clusters. I don't have enough Scarabs right now. Scarab gain rate is so fucking slow compared to last patch.
Long day. Long day.
Long blah.
Godslayer.
Rest in peace, Abyss.
Hey.
Even with Abyss killed, if the 17 mods weren't nerfed so much in quant,
Someone in the park.
Hey.
still would have gotten a pretty good amount this league.
Godslayer.
Godslayer. Godslayer. I all report.
Godslayer.
I've received.
How's the trail?
You don't have to run
Long
those
day.
sims.
Long day. How's the trail?
Sister.
How's the trail? Long day.
Not seen Harvest Beast in a long time. God, bitching shred is
Powerful
crazy.
beasts have migrated into this map.
Hey. Stay vigilant.
I cannot do this yet.
Exile, you are a welcome woman. Do not worry, little beast. You are well prepared for the end. Yes, it's up. You are well prepared for the
Bird.
You are well prepared for this one. You hunt well. It's a high aim. You hunt well. You are well prepared for the end.
card. I could sense my current stick. It's pretty good, and if it hits a good synth mod, it'll actually be hard to beat.
Behold, the first daughter of Rayclast.
At least until I hit a big combine if I ever go for it.
Life force. Why fight progress? Oh no. Greeting.
That sucks. Hitting T-mod is neat, but both are worthless. I could use a few birds on it if I wanted to, but like I don't know, I'm going to. It was a little better base. And again, I think if I do go for a recombined stick, I feel like I would just go for a warlord stick instead of going for the problem is the canal attack warlord results not guaranteed calling strike, right? Point flip. I think on swords it was guaranteed or some shit, I forgot. How many birds do I got? How many birds are in here? A 9? A 9? That's a good amount.
The first ones are watching survival. My mana is gone. Disappoint them. The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Light damage.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
These are some shit mods. I didn't even know they could roll this bad.
You are truly a survivor. The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them.
3 to 12. Yeah, it's me right now.
The ritual is complete.
Like,
the first ones are watching survivor.
but you're pretty likely to hit like a useful mod
Disappoint them.
on axes.
The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survivor.
Like half the time that I click synth on this thing, it's attack damage.
The ritual is complete. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
More mana leech. More mana leech. What the hell?
The first ones are watching survivor. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
I'm very surprised in 10 birds I hit nothing useful. That makes me feel less bad about wasting the birds though. Like if I can use that many and get nothing. Use my eyes. I've just got like a single more multiplier, I think I'm fine. Whether it's like map, Scarab, just anything. So seems like it's almost guaranteed. Very high chance to roll at least one more multiplier of something. These ones are just like 50 maps, that's definitely the lowest value. Right, big crit, it's not very ideal for us. So you got no damage to it of every 10 fields. I think it'll feel fine because I'm playing Warpering Graft. Spin crit immune. Hit monster damage, volatile cores, log in. That few tentacle fiends, I'll just roll over them. Those things are disgustingly OP. Okay, much fun to me. Blocked. Got the blocked ones over there. Poison ones, because those require me to change my build. Only 2 Shaper Touched, kind of the same thing. Like, if it's only 2, it's an uncommon mod. Just not do it. I'm not scarred or anything. how I wish I could hide Chaos Shards. Yeah, we're not that rich. I mean, even last league, I don't think I hit Chaos Shards. Oop. I've used my 16.5 power to juice this breach with like 900 value of extra pedaled up fucking monsters, so it's gonna tank for sure. Red altars are kind of never a thing. Like blue altars have all the good shit and have the better boss loot as well. Giving them melding.
Greet.
That is.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Return to your fairy world.
My monitor's gone.
You want to pair with betrayal things that don't require like any sort of quant's gonna matter. It's like Beast, Alva, Heist,
Nearly done.
Essences. I like my essences with awful Scarab, so. flash.
I cannot do this. My mana is gone.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
I will fight it.
Flop. There's no way to sustain Harvest Scarabs even in trade. You run 17s with more Scarabs to drop Scarabs, and then you go run all your Harvey things and rinse repeat. No annuls, 2 ancients. Oh, my Harveys, the fuck? Bug, 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 bug.
Enter. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Oh, good. More work.
Where's it at? Where's the card?
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Hi. Golden oil. Damn, these guys aren't even close. I think they must have died. I didn't start them faster or something like that. Blunderboy. Make bets on when will Sasan appear in this mapping cycle. Like instantly, on the 3rd map, the 2nd map.
Have anything for us to disenchant? We're gonna have fun with that one.
Who knows? Find out in the morning. Tomorrow will be a full day of Harvey. Well, I think I have 60 maps to run ish. Maybe like 70 maps to run, 4 minutes per map, 280 minutes. So it'll be like 5 to 6 hours of Harvey when you factor in like looting and whatnot. Followed by, I might go ahead and try to farm my clusters, but we'll see. At least the Slammer's strong. At least the Slammer is strong. Rest in peace, Wander. Like for Harby, the Slammer is genuinely better. Like the Harby is like, you can just stand still as long as you're not in like desolating ground. Whereas the Wander without Defy Pain, you know. A little weak. Little baby. See you.